Hello, hello Twitch, and hello YouTube. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Sip water. Thank you for the sip water. Hiya. Streaming Ninja taking 10 years to detect YouTube. Remove his ability to... What the fuck is this shit? Snappy with the Wuwa dailies. Very nice. Twitch has a weekly reward. What the hell? Well, don't know if you guys have noticed, but I kind of changed the way how this works. What the hell is this? Why is this flattened like shit? Oh hell nah. Hello Monday. Okay, let me send out the information first. YouTube, are you alive? What the hell, man? What do you mean? It can't detect my live stream. Hello? Oh, there we go. Finally, actually bricked as hell. The YouTube is always bricked as hell. Can I change it such that the width is smaller, but it is not like freaking stretched out as shit? What the hell, man? Like I have to... make my own manual adjustments, which is weird. As usually that does not happen. Oh, you guys are stretched. ToA reset, amazing. All right, I think this should be good enough. You guys can see the chat on screen, right? But this is mostly for you guys to be able to see properly. It's not so much for me, but more for you guys. Wait, if I did... Pretty much I'm trying to make it as a lot more legible, right? Because some of you have really long names. And then if I try to, well, cut off your names, it looks weird. So I'm trying out a slightly different format. Me freaky as soon as stream started? No. Not freaky. Okay, let's see. Did I miss out anything, anyone? Stabby with 180 stream streak. Amazing. Also double dailies from Stabby today. Okay. Double Stabby dailies. So what the hell are y'all saying? What the hell is this? Freaky as soon as stream started, before stream started. Hello Gogita. Hell nah, man. Y'all are wilding, bro. Y'all are the freaky one. Especially you, Gapple and Abby. You guys are exceptionally freaky today. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? Malt meat? Okay, well, let's raise Vijay to level 90 because Mr. Silicat, after Silicat's raise this certain character to level 90 challenge, right? I am not going to entertain any more custom challenges that says raise a certain character in my main account to level 90. Because that shit breaks my resources and I cannot actually min-max my resonators in my so-called account that I actually used to pull for all new resonators and to demonstrate shit, right? It's like it's just not very worthwhile to do this. Why not do it in the healer only account? I want to, right? Mr. Silineko is just like no. He wants to see this on he wants to see this on my main account. Ben Neko easy. Ah. Oh, I can use JW account. Custom challenge to S6 brand? That is not doable. Not doable on my account here. In healer account? How the hell am I supposed to get S6 brand? Swipe? Cannot. No swiping. Alright. Well, it's time for another 2 rounds of this thing. This one we spend it on the weekly boss, which do I still need any weekly bosses? I think I do. For this Baizhi challenge. Because I need to level up the normal attack. That's on me. I can only try to get S6 brand right. I can't getting S6 brand confirmed like S6 brand is just impossible. Did Neko redeem the challenge? Yes. Nico redeemed the challenge quite some time back. It's just that because we have 3 Resonators to build, and that's why this is we haven't done it since May. Where I think the new region will be. I feel like it would be somewhere behind around here somewhere. Because Jinjo is supposed to be the vanguard from the Threnodian or some shit, right? Why your neighbor kid screaming so loud? Is he getting beaten up by his mom? Or maybe in an argument with the mom? Just sell him? Amazing. Abby, what the fuck, man? You and your freaky bro. Might be true. No. No, Abby. There's a limit to gooning. And that is where you draw the line, Abby. Fucking Abby truly goons at everything, man. I'm this close to changing Abby's name to Abby Goons at everything. Like holy shit, bro. And do it cause he does. Anyways, hello chill. My Guna mindset? No, Abby. It's you. You and your Guna mindset. What the hell? That range is insane. This range is actually insane. Damn. Nearly 75 meters. Crazy. Backwards and forwards. Holy. Try taking a picture of Lucilla. Oh, you mean with the filter? What the fuck? Now fly. Yeah, this whole entire area is now just bricked in terms of Lucilla's filter. Hello, JJ. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing great, and hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Oh yeah, the whole of Jinjo now. Hell nah, bro. I feel like my eyesight died from this. What do you mean the whole of Jinjo looks blurry as shit now? 60 PT and still no Lucilla weapon. At this point, you might as well just save for the next DPS weapon instead. Is it kind of blurry? Yes, it is. And it's all because of Lucilla's skill, which, well, just disappeared. Swear to God, if you do get Lucy's signature, how close are you? Quick swipe. Yeah. Everything's solvable with the power of credit card, right? According to Gogeta. You're 40. 40, so another 30 more pools. If your everything is complete, where the hell are you gonna get 30 pools from? Time to save for S2E7. Sounds like a plan. You're at 6-7 streak? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Of course. Anyways, where the hell is Kuze? Or Kuze? Yeah, Kuze. Still haven't gotten 15k on Lucy. Neither have I. You know what? I should probably do this while waiting for Kuze to appear. He still hasn't given me his details. In the meantime, yeah, we just do this. What team did I use? I forgot. Hello, Violet. Hello, Canarin. Lucilla option, no signature. String Master or Cantarella or new standard. We have 2 Sonata plans for her. Hyuki support and Chuyan replacement in Gabriana's team. String Master would generally be the, I guess, the safer option. But I think with Hyuki, like as Hyuki support, you are definitely gonna overcap on so much well, damage that I think Whispers of Sirens might just be better for you overall. Because the thing is, right, in if in Glacial Shave mode, Whispers of Siren works really well, but in String Master, like in Echo mode, String Master technically will be better because in Echo mode she doesn't do basic damage. Hello, Samu. No, thank you for the look. Enjoy your Undertale stream. Maybe I should just go with Carlotta here. Bullying. Where's bullying? Bullying. Hello, Sai. Sip water. Thank you for the water. Anyways, I will be... Oh my god. I will be releasing the application pretty soon for account review, so do stay tuned. I think it will be sometime tomorrow or Yeah, most likely sometime tomorrow. I will need to create the form first. Ay, Carlotta not critting. Oh, okay. Kuze sent their pass. Well, I'll come back to Mauled on my account later. Fucking shit, bro. Hello, Kuze. Welcome. But yeah, the account review registration will be open sometime tomorrow. I'll be pinging everyone on the Discord server. I will need to create the form first for account review, and I will only be opening 20 slots per batch. So if you miss this 20 slot batch, don't be disheartened. There's another 20 slots incoming, of course. Okay. Alright, let's log into Kuze's account. Finally time for a second review. Well, if you manage to get within the 20, I do know that there's quite a number of people waiting for a long time. Carlita Montini crit fishing. That's not even crit fishing, man. It's more like crit miss fishing. Because how the hell do you miss so many crits with 72.5% crit? Isn't that supposed to be close to 75% crit, which means that you should only be missing 1/4? That doesn't look like 1/4 to me. Is Lucilla weapon useless? No. Lucilla weapon is not useless. But is it very important? Not really either. With Yuki, should you use jellyfish weapon? Yes. Yes, you can. And you're pretty much only using with Hyuki anyways. String Master for Echo damage support, Cantarella signature for Yuki support. Yes, you can do that. If you're too lazy to change, you can just use String Master all the way. I forgot prediction. Oh yeah, it's been a little while since I last did any account review. I think been 2 weeks. Alright. What rating will this account get? Time its predictions up. People on Twitch, time to roll your predictions. Meanwhile, let's get the necessary things ready. Me getting old. Aren't we all getting old day by day? Think about it. With each day that passes, we are 1 day older. Alright. Let me see. Does everyone have their predictions in? I guess I guess only one person. You try to get rest, you're dying here. Why are you even dying? Stay alive, Kanarin, stay alive. Well, get some good rest, yeah. Please don't die. What the shit? Live in 4 days, yes, live in 4 days. I haven't forgotten about it. I'm excited for 3.5. Legend Smasher Kuze. So, welcome to Season 2, Episode 7 of Wuwa Account Review. Today we are graced by Kuze's account. 9045, so somewhere in between, I'm guessing. Let's see, Star Path Intertwined, 609 days. Okay, 609 days, which means currently no bonus point for over 700 days. So I guess no points for being a veteran for now. 700 is where we cut off for the veteran, but that's fine. That's just bonus points, not too important. Let's check out your gallery. Okay, 34 of 51. Not exactly a lot of Resonators, but also not exactly like really lacking in terms of Resonators. So yeah, good amount, good amount. Made roughly 1 month after Ua started. Okay. So that means there's roughly around 100 plus days missing. Probably like 3 months to 4 months hiatus. Let's see. The trophies. 964 trophies. That's a pretty good amount. And therefore, you get 2 points for trophy. 2 points for achievement. Alright, pretty good. Now, let's take a look at your end state matrix and see how well you perform. For end state matrix, you have 8 out of 11 stage rewards with all airstrike claims giving you 16 points already for end state matrix. And let's see who you actually used. Starting with iMurph's team. Hello Hippo. How are you doing today? And how was your weekend? Okay. iMurph with 110% energy. Kuze. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at swapping in between all your Resonators? Because I think this would be pretty important in determining whether this energy is enough for you. Although I do think 116 to 120% energy would be much better. Should we fill fake accounts for next list? I will limit responses to 1. If you do that. Which means you're gonna be creating a lot of Gmail accounts. You got 8 emails. Then I'm gonna ban you. Licking Abby. Amazing. Yes. Let Abby have a taste of his medicine. Still finding good rolls? I see. Have I recovered from the tournament? Yes. In fact, I went back to molding over data pack in Minecraft throughout the weekend. It took a bit of a good break from Wua. Because I neglected my NTE and the Minecraft data pack shit. Finding good roles, I see. Well, it's the roles itself is not a problem, right? It's just that the energy might be a problem. And if the energy is a problem, it's gonna be a little bit iffy. Anyways, before we do anything, okay, so the team you have currently out is iMurph, Danny, and Chisa. Alright, so basically your first team. NT, who? People still play this game? Oh, people still play this game. But yeah, 110% energy is like kind of not enough for iMurph if you're doing hyper carry rotations. So you kind of do want around 6% to 10% more, which is 116 to 120. All your other stats are looking pretty alright, pretty nice actually. So S0R1, level 10 everything here, okay. Okay, so 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Yeah, in general, a pretty okay iMurph build. Could look to get more attack percentages because iMurph actually scales more on attack over liberation. But in terms of overall decency of this build, it is there, right? It's just that the energy itself is, I'm pretty sure it's probably not enough. So the best way to test this is to instantly go into the matrix and see if a 1, 2, 3 rotation is gonna generate us enough energy. So let's do that. This freaking fat ass, bro. Interrupting Dania. Tuners, we'll talk about tuners later. For now, we are curious if iMurph energy is enough. New account review today? Yes. Right now, we are seeing if 110% energy is enough for iMurph in a 1, 2, 3 rotation in this specific team. Anyways, hello Rover, how are you doing today? How was your weekend actually? I missed. Fat ass calling out another fat ass. Yes. Okay, well, I guess it's definitely enough then. 110% in a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 rotation. Rover the nervous one? No, Rover the not so worthless one. What about me? After the long tournament that I witnessed on Friday, I took a good break on Saturday and molded over Minecraft data packs instead in the server that I'm playing with my friends. So yeah, that's a good change of pace. Okay, anyways. So now we have seen that 110% does kind of work with iMurph, which means I guess this energy is kind of alright. But I guess it's only specifically for this team, right? Because you have Dania, who is Fusion. So if let's say iMurph is in another team, you might not have enough energy for that. Like I guess with Moni and Lene. Dania is peak? Yes, Dania is peak. Anyways, let me reset this whole thing so that we don't have extra gigabuff stats. Zaki, thank you for the water. How was your weekend? Hopefully it was great. Alright. So yeah, I mean, if you don't want to worry too much about your energy, you could go with like one more energy roll. These are pretty high crit damages. But in general, your iMurph will be doing way more damage if she has like, for example, maybe like mid-roll crit damage plus another attack percentage roll and liberation roll compared to just high crit damage roll and a low liberation roll. Having a spread of stats is usually going to give you more damage, especially at S0R1. According to the new sheet, which is the new sheet and what is the new sheet now? Is it the DPR sheet still? Oh, you mean my sheet? New tower with arrow resist is killing you. Can't use the arrow rover. They are countering you. They know about your rover. They are afraid. They are very much afraid. DPS requirements. What are you on about, Keppel? No, Keppel, what are you on about? The 2.1k for double element, 2.3k for one attack, one element. For base threshold for DPS. I know that 2.5k is a very very good threshold, right? But we're talking about base threshold here. And so this attack is quite alright. Sina says 2.3k is low because it's Sina. But 2.3k is basically saying that you kind of have either 2 low roll attacks or 1 high roll attack if your weapon is not 500 but 587 attack. If it's 500, then you probably need 2 or 2.5-ish attack percentage rolls. So yeah, this is more towards min-maxing already. Alright, in terms of points, well, with this team, I guess would be 5 points I must. %10% ER, low, but working with current team. With Dania and Chisa. Okay, going on with your work now. Alright. Thank you, Rover. You have a good day too. Why not min-mining? Why not mid-mining? You know, 15%, 16%. Mid is where the best things are. Okay, so good enough I must build. If you know your rotation, you should be able to get your energy back properly. Well, if you know your rotation. Hard finding good rolls. Yeah, it is hard finding good rolls. I don't deny that. It's very hard finding good rolls. Alright, 2.2k attack. Pretty nice attack for 5. Level 80. Damn, okay. Energy is great. Crit race. Okay, crit damage seems to be missing some rolls. Is it all low rolls? Liberation. Okay, decent liberation. Hello, Flo. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? My day today was pretty alright. You know, the funny thing is, right, I was molding over Minecraft data packs. Then basically, in my first item creation, it was not duping items upon giving the item output for the custom craft. But when I input a second item, it started duping shit, right? So I'm just like, why the fuck is this happening? And then I just, after a long mold session throughout morning and afternoon, I swapped the code around, which checks the item first before, or rather, which spawns the item first before crafting an item. Then it quote-unquote magically fixed itself, and I'm just like, alright, well, I guess that works. So, if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Fucking shit. Just woke up, morning. Okay, level up the signature if you have materials. Oh, you do have materials. I guess you forgot. Well, that was very interesting. Okay, now it should be 2.3. Yeah, 2.3. If it worked, don't touch. First rule of coding, exactly. First double in Wuwa, amazing. Double gold. Okay. So Forge Dwarf Star, S0, R1. Don't get that much time for playing the game, that's why you didn't notice the signature. I see. Level 10 everything. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, Imus is on... Yeah, Future Burst. Okay. For 5. 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Well, these flat attacks are like effective for 5 for sure, but I mean they work, right? As for your crit damages, yeah, I guess this is like bunch of mid rolls, so it's not low rolls but bunch of mid rolls. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty decent build already. I would say that this is pretty functional as it is. What's left for your Dania is to min-max her if you want to. Dania is not doing a lot of damage, but let's see. Do you even have the resources to min-max? 46 tuners, 600 tubes, 690 tubes. Well, 46 tuners means totally not enough. So honestly, with this amount of tuners, you're better off min-maxing your DPSs over sub-DPSs. Therefore, Dania build is good enough already. She has enough energy. She has a double crits. She has some extra attack and liberation from these account, not account, what the fuck, from these echo roles. So yeah, pretty decent Dania build. Pretty decent Dania build. Alright, so I guess this is 1.4 Dania. Decent build. 1.4 Dania, decent build. Double cow is crazy. If it was double, you're equipped for some time because that would make your Lucy unachievable. Why not get stones, Lucy? just ask Stone for his account. Hello guys and good day. No, bad day, because I remember that I have to start prepping for Baizhi challenge. Fucking disgusting Baizhi custom challenge. After your shit silly Neko, I am no longer gonna do anything that requires me to raise resonators on my main account. I'm not gonna brick my main account because it's actually financially unrecoverable if I do that every single time. Like actually no, not sustainable. So fuck that shit. After Ling Yang, after Baizhi, I'm not building it anymore. Any more outside of that shit already on my main account. Hell nah, bruh. It's called custom challenge, not brick my account challenge. 2.2k attack. Okay, energy is. Yeah, energy is great. Crit rate is okay. Crit damage. I mean, crit rate is pretty high. Crit damage is okay. Liberation of 38.6. Kumokiri S0 R1 level 10 everything. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 2-5, and 3-5. Well, for Chisa, I do think that she definitely has the stats. Next time requester can build these scuff characters on their own account, let me play. Maybe. If they want me to play a level 90 Tauchi DPS, I'm just gonna be like, alright, you build that for me. Build that for me on your fucking account. I'm no longer breaking my own account just to build that shit already. Breaking my account is peak content. The next time you give me your account, Selineko, I'm gonna build Baizhi on your account. Hell nah, man. What the fuck, bro? Okay. So for Chisa, I think this is the worthwhile piece to replace since it's just 2-5. If you want your Chisa to do more damage, pretty much just go for, well, attack percentage or more liberation rolls. This one is mid rolls, but I think pretty much everything else are pretty decent already for sub DPS. So with your 46 tuners, not really worthwhile to min-max a sub DPS that's already doing decent damage. Now, one thing to note is, if your Chisa is not being used with, like, I guess, Karthethia and Chakona, like ever, you could consider swapping to Rejuvenating Glow so that your Imerv and Denia can do more damage. The reason why Chisa will be on threat of Severed Fate is because of how Karthethia doesn't benefit from attack percentage buff in Rejuvenating Glow, right? But with Imerv and Denia, because they scale up attack, they can, and it does open up the option for you to, well, use Rejuvenating Glow. So I think that's more of like if you want to push Imerv and Dania's damage more, versus you being, I guess, just keeping the Echo set as it is because you already built for Chisa already. So this one's entirely up to you. Can I time out or ban people on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, so let's see. For in terms of criteria, Chisa has close enough. Energy is, yeah, definitely there. Attack is little bit missing with one attack and one element, but this is like 500 attack, so I think if it's higher, I would have given. Ban Gabba if he joins YouTube chat. Why? Just hold Alt on the username. Ah, I see. Alright, time to delete Nico's chat. Easy. Deleted. Why don't I just refund custom challenge points and move on? I think the custom challenge points has been clicked on, accepted by Stabby or some shit, I think. I don't think it's refunded. So that's why it's like consumed the points already. The Neko's 120k Baiju challenge from back then. Too late, yeah. Stabby is too diligent. Stabby, you're too diligent. Sasuga lead mod. Current energy is low for her. No, this amount of energy is fine. This amount of energy is fine. As long as you're doing your 1, 2, 3 rotation properly. Actually, this amount of energy is fine already. Which, I guess my question would be, do you know your rotations? Your bad habit? Nah, it's a good habit. It's just that, Stabby, why are you so diligent? 130 is the comfort zone. Yeah, 130 is always the comfort zone, right? For, well, literally almost anyone. But 120, 125 is usually good enough. So it's just a matter of do we give the 1 point for this Shisa, because she's like, unlike Dania is like, this energy is confirmed plus drop enough and her stats are pretty nice already. Shisa, however, is like missing a little bit of stats, right? So it's like she's almost there, but I guess she's just missing the mark. So, well, decent build for Chisa, but not enough for me to give a bonus point for Chisa. Still pretty good. Anyways, I actually freaking forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you have you have 4 points, 4 points, 4 points for characters because of the teams above 5k. I wouldn't exactly call Jinxie, Changli, Verena a very orthodox team. If you know how to quick swap, then that would be great, but this is clearly not looking like quick swap, so yes, just 4 points. Okay, now we move on to Volova, Cantarella, and Shopkeeper.
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
You have 135 and refuse to lower it now. Well, that's your choice, right? That's your choice. 6.6 is brick. Yeah, 6.6 is brick. Playing phone, quite hard to get good points in estate matrix. No. It's more like, do you know your 1, 2, 3 rotation? 1, 2, 3 rotation as in like you start from Imurf, then you move on to, well, I guess maybe Tenya or Chisa, then you just continue down the line like this. Okay, so for Frolova, this attack is, I think, very, very low. Yeah, feels very, very low. Crit rate is nice. 97 on field. Crit damage is also pretty nice. The skill of 14.2, not exactly a lot of skill, not exactly a lot of attack. Okay, S0R1. You know the rotation? Okay, then that's good. Okay, you have everything at level 10. Hello JW, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? By the way, JW, I think we can start introducing custom craft soon. The first custom craft is the reinforced netherite armor that you talked about the other day. Well, instead of nether stars, we're gonna be using netherite ingots first. The nether stars will be for later down the chain. You're at gym? Damn, JW gymming. What the fuck is this? Gonna read and memorize the entire of Romeo and Juliet, but instead replace with Senpai? Hell nah. No door. What do you mean no door? Netherite blocks. The upgrade is not good enough to use netherite blocks yet. Like, I guess maybe for reinforce armor number 2 for netherite, then we can use netherite blocks. Then buff it. No, I'm just gonna make custom crafts down the line. So you have reinforced armor 2 that makes you a bit slower but a lot tankier, and then you branch out the armor instead for, like, I guess speed boost instead, something like that. Just add bedrock crafting recipe. It's Java. Anyways, Nightmare Hecate, low crit, mid-roll crit rate, low resonance skill. This is definitely very replaceable. Rolova already has a lot more crit rate than usual, so you could sacrifice quite a bit of crit rate for more crit damage, more attack percentage, and more resonance skill. Bedrock armor. Well, you need to mine bedrock first. This is 2-5. Definitely replace this one. You do want more attack percentage on top of it. Volova gives herself some crit damage already. So it's like I guess it's like trying to balance out your crit damage and attack percentage. This one is effective 3-5. We don't count Liberation, because Liberation is a cosmetic stat on Frolova. So, well, the thing about Frolova is that this is somehow always highlighted in C, and in Europe and in America, I think it highlights basic as well, which is not the stat you need on Frolova. You only want attack percentage, resonance skill, and flat attack for Frolova stats. Yeah, like basic, like why? Okay, I mean this is high crit damage rolls. Once again, low skill and crit rate, but the crit rate is not as important. This one is just 2-5. So I think your Frolova might be worthwhile to min-max a bit more. Currently for her, pretty much just 3-5, 2-5, 2.5, 3-5, and 2-5. You don't get much time to properly build her, you know she's broken. I think you could just focus on this two first, right? Like, let's say you're building, well, you're building Cantrella. Let's see who else you have. I guess, wait, let's see. Your Cantrella stats. Oh wow. Cantrella stats are looking pretty alright. Well, these ones require some bit of farming in the Nightmare Tested field. And some boss drops, so are understandable. But I guess for these two, if let's say you're still farming for Cantrella stats or maybe Camellia, then you could like enhance for 2 Resonators at once. And also like I guess for Chisa, your Chisa, what is your Chisa using? The Chisa, is she using Havoc Eclipse? Yeah, she's using Havoc Eclipse. So I guess you'll be farming on the Havoc Eclipse field, which means you can technically enhance 3 Resonators instead. Abunai? Abunai, yes, Abunai. But yeah. Well, I guess you do know that Fulova needs more stats, so definitely work on her. As for Fulova, definitely functional, so 1 point, high crit, so 2 point, so not really, 3 point, and 3 points. So 3 points for Fulova. Still pretty functional for Fulova, so nothing wrong with it. Only if you want to chase for more damage, then min-max her more. Cantrella. Okay, so for Cantrella, the energy is very nice. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. I'm assuming you actually do have 1 energy 3 cost somewhere. The attack is, well, kind of low, but sure. 20.2 basic. Whispers of Sirens looks sus. It is indeed sus. Level 10, okay. 4, 5, 3, 5, and that's the energy, but pretty nice looking 4, 5, 4, 5, and 3, 5. Okay, yeah, I mean this Cantrella is definitely not going to have energy issues with the ult at all. For sure. I think this one with how with how the stats are, I think we can give this a, but it's not double Havoc though. She needs too much energy, that's why you give her energy echo. She does, right? Like without energy you'll be kind of bricked. 120 is kind of bricked. 130 is where it's like alright, not bad. Honestly, I do think 140 is a very, very, very good spot. 130 is if you can manage. Hippo in disguise? No. Well, I think I can. You know what? I will close one eye, and because I do know that Cantrella loves a lot of energy, this is one of those edge cases where we are just like, alright, plus 1 point for Cantrella. Decent build. Definitely very, very, very functional. For Jellyfish, 142% is better. No, actually 135 is more than enough. 2% for the missed hits. Why would she be missing hits anyways? Eh? Okay, so I don't really have much to talk about this Cantrella. Pretty good already. So yeah, all good. One reason. 40k HP, pretty nice HP. A lot more than enough energy, okay. Crit damage of 225. This is definitely on Stellar Symphony. Stellar Symphony with S0R1. Whereas Monday appeared, and I think Monday went to look. Why did I press on escape? Healing bonus. With 225 crit damage on healing bonus. This is more crit rate than some other people's well, I guess some crit damage shopkeeper. But still, I'd much rather prefer either HP or crit damage. The reason is very simple. HP allows you to take more damage, and crit damage allows you to deal more damage. Depends on which one you want. Besides, healing bonus is just gonna enhance your healing, right? HP is like kind of like you do a little bit less healing than healing bonus, but you have that chunk bit of HP more, so you can do a little bit more damage, a little bit less healing, but you can also take a little bit more hits as well. But this is, in the grand scheme of things, this is not going to matter too much. Healing bonus anti. Yes, I am anti-healing bonus. What do I prefer? I prefer HP. I'm HP enjoyer. Yes, I like the chunk. Okay, but yeah, this shopkeeper build, honestly, pretty good already. Only, I guess, only if you want to min-max these main stats more, because your sub-stats are pretty much 4-5. This one's 3-5, crit rate is not important. And yeah, pretty much they are all 4-5s, right? And 3-5. So this is like kind of decently min-max shopkeeper. Just the main stats are kind of Anyways, the other thing to note for shopkeeper is that she only needs like 250% energy. So when you have her at 240% energy, and as long as anyone is inside her out, they will receive the full buff at 250% energy. And this is exactly why you don't really need to overcap on so much energy. But you know what? Good enough shopkeeper build. You use crit damage and she still heals 8k per skill tap, so healing bonus is based on her. I guess some people just enjoy healing more than others. Still, I actually do prefer HP over healing for sure. As for crit damage, I guess it's like if you can really like min-max shopkeeper, like 3-5s HP, crit damage, liberation, or flat HP, that's where it pays off a bit more, right? But if your build is just looking bricked as shit, honestly, just going HP is better. Alright, so 2.2k for Carlotta. Decent attack. Energy is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is great. Skill of 30.7, alright, not bad. Last Dance S1. S1R1, okay. Okay. Level 10 everything. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. One attack, one glacial. This is not exactly what I call a lot of attack. But yeah, you see how easy it is to hit 2.3k, right? So if you just have 0 attack rolls, then that's where you're just like, alright, attack's completely bricked. So yeah, 2.3k as a base threshold is not very hard to hit. But of course, this is more like needs more work for sure. So I feel like with wheelchair team, Carlotta might need only 120% energy. But that's based on what I feel. So the best way is once again to test. Be right back. Alright. Enjoy lurking floor. Carlotta's too greedy, she ate a lot of your tuners. How many tuners did she eat? Gonna simulate your usual 1-2-3 gameplay, and then anyways with wheelchair team it's always almost it's almost always 1-2-3 anyways with wheelchair team. Ah, been hit. What? Why am I missing so many crits on Carlotta? Holy shit. Okay. I guess I missed some. I must have missed some attack because no way 129% is not enough even with wheelchair team. No judge. Nah man, with wheelchair team is like because their rotation is kind of long, right? Oh yeah, I should have used the skill first because her crit rate buff is not active. This is the S1. Yo, why are you so far? You didn't miss out with 129 energy. No, that's the thing, right? If you're hit by annoying enemies, like for example the husk, then what's gonna happen is that sometimes your attacks might actually miss. Okay, so yeah, over there just now we missed one hit from the husk because the husk ran a little bit too far away. But this time, but it is enough to. It is definitely enough for 1-2-3 rotation. Okay, so I guess it's barely enough, even with this. Ow. Okay. Anyways, we can do that. We can mold a bit more later, but for now, I guess she does need the amount of energy with the wheelchair team. So this means that your Carlotta is... Why she misses crit? Welcome to the Duagon special where I can't crit fish for shit. That's why I glaze crit rate more than crit damage, because you give me 99.7% crit rate, I'm still gonna find a way to miss that shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm going to miss a 99.7. Your Jinsei back to 56% crit rate. Oh hell nah, brick. Alright, so this is more towards min-maxing already, if you can get more energy for sure. This is very hard to replace, don't replace. This is probably easier to replace, this as well. This is for min-maxing, and this as well. Now that I see, right, do you just slap a plus 25 onto your Echo? S1 also gives a crit, yes. S1 also gives a crit. But I am going to miss crits regardless. So crit or no crit, if it's not 100%, I'm going to miss a crit. That's the way how it is. Anyways. Yeah, this set of echoes really feel like you're just plus 25 and then pray and hope for the best. Which is generally not recommended. So like, I guess let's say you get these first two stats. Most of the time they look pretty shit already. So you just want to throw away the echo. My luck is cursed in crits, my luck is cursed in everything. Everything. But yeah, so that's one way you kind of don't want to enhance your echoes. You want to make sure you plus 10 first. Check the first two stats. If the first two stats are shit, then you stop. Gambling? Hell nah. If you want to do that kind of gambling, you gotta make sure that you have a lot of tuners. No tuners, you gotta be a little bit more disciplined. So 1 point, 2 point, 3 points, 4 points, and technically 5 points. Carlotta is just like functional Carlotta for sure. Now fix your Carlotta energy, you break. Anyways, for Moni is definitely having enough energy. R2 Discord, alright. Ooh. S1. Well, with S1 Monier, you can use her with literally anyone, right? You don't have to stick her with Linne. And I believe that she's on field right now because we kind of ended the Matrix while she's on field. So more than enough energy for sure. Crit rate is very nice at 20%, so you're guaranteed crits with her liberation. Yeah, level 10 all skills, okay. So yes, sure, 3-5. 2-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Yeah, alright, this is definitely a Monier, not min-max for sure, and you don't really need to min-max her either. Not doing a lot of damage, but definitely functional enough. So yeah, alright, pretty decent Monier. Why do we have a red dot here? Why do we have a red dot here? Because the game wants you to buy shit from the store. Nasty. So that's how they get you to buy. They're like, oh, we have something new for Linne. Here's the outfit. Click on me. Click on me. You have no usable echoes and no tubes. Absolutely brick. So for Linne, 155.6 energy is way more than enough. Attack is pretty nice. Crit rate is there. Crit damage is, I guess, is low rolling. Basic of 9.4. Okay, not a lot of basic. Static mist. S0. R0. Static mist. Level 10, everything. Alright, cool. Me catch what? What am I catching? Throws crit damage curse back. It's not gonna affect me. It's well, it's already part of me to begin with. Okay, so 4-5, 3-5, 3. You don't need that energy here for sure. 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, so this is one of those instances where I say Linne doesn't really need that energy, right? Especially if you're using Static Mist with her. Because Static Mist is already giving 12% here, so if you are just doing one skill Linne, then you only need another like 20, not even 20, 18% energy, which pretty much just means 2 energy rolls, which is very lacking on all your other non-energy well, echoes. So that means if you want to min-max your Linne a bit more, you gotta roll energy right on them. If you know how to do 2 skill rotation, then 122 is enough, which means you only need 1 energy roll, which you don't even have. Holy shit, luck. Where the hell is the energy? Damn. You do exploration, take shower, enjoy your shower. Okay, well, this is too bad. JW found by Freaky Zenny. Okay. Linne is definitely Linne. More towards min-maxing when you can afford, but definitely not your priority to min-max. It's just that a lot of wasted stats from too much energy. She is unlike, I guess, Cantarella. Yeah, she only needs 122 to 130. But recently you build her later. Alright, take your time. Take your time. Good thing she's not a DPS. I mean, she does do decent damage with her forte. So is that still definitely worthwhile investing into her? That's for sure. Right, on to Karthethia. Karthethia, Trial Rover. We can skip past Trial Rover. Karthethia 50k HP, very nice. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, alright, pretty good. Basic of 17.2 and Liberation of 35.1. Pretty good Karthethia build, if I say so. S1R1. Okay, S1R1. Always arm cannon, yes. Blame it on now. The clankers here. The clanker lovers here. Level 10 everything. Okay, 3-5 with the liberation. Beautiful 5-5, alright. Another beautiful 5-5 right here, alright. In fact, highest roll crit damage, highest roll HP, pretty good roll energy. Low roll, but crit rate low rolls not too important. Okay. 4-5 and 4-5. I guess this one's saving the whole thing. Otherwise, your low roll here, and low roll here is, well, kind of sad. Yeah, 13.8. So, I guess Karthethia is more towards min-maxing, for sure. Like, this one, for example. Instead of Liberation, you could go with more HP. Liberation and Basic are nice to have, right? But HP would be an even better, higher priority stat. Because your Basics and your Liberation can both scale off HP. Just that this is like pretty nice stat to have. Otherwise, I think for this one, and this one, definitely don't change. This one is if you want to. This one is for sure. But all in all, I do think that this Cartethia build is pretty good already. She definitely, yeah, 70 to 70. So let's see. Min-max threshold is for 6 dead subs. Let's count the dead subs. 1, 2, nothing, nothing. 3, 4. Only 4 dead subs, and therefore Cartethia is eligible for effective bonus points. We have 5 points for Cartethia. And then she has 1 and 2 effective 5/5, so plus 2 effective 5/5. Pretty nice. Okay. I guess you spent all your tuners on Cartethia. Is that the case? Chakona, 2.2k attack. Very nice energy. Crit rate is okay. Crit damage is pretty high. Basic homogenizer, alright. S0, R0, level 10, almost everything. I'm guessing there's a 3-cost energy. 4/5, 4/5. Yep, that's the energy. Well, a 5/5 energy, huh? 3/5 and 3/5. Now this is kind of Okay, in terms of stats, more than 2.1, a little bit under 2.3, more than enough energy, 70, not exactly, but close. Honestly, I think this Chakuna build is pretty decent. I can close one eye for +1 for Chakuna, decent build. She does require some energy. Yeah, she does 130%. So you kind of do have 12% extra. So I'd say that this is a decent build, not like Super Min-Max where you have 2 aero bonuses and energy, and energy roll. Instead, you just replaced it with 1 energy 3 cost, which is definitely a viable solution. Unlike a certain hippo here who did some 3-3-3-1-1 builds. Yeah, I think the stats for Chikuna are kind of there already. It's just that she's not hitting her max potential, but that's fine. She's definitely functional. So okay, pretty decent. Then on to your last team. I mean, sure. But anyways, I think in terms of S2 this time around, your Lupa would be technically viable for points as the sub DPS. As long as they have a 4-3-3-1-1 build and not 3-3-3-1-1 build. Get that shit out there, man. 3-3-3-1-1. Cursed. Alright. Verena, great energy. S4 Verena variation. Okay. So this is more than enough energy for her. Actually, not more than enough. I mean, it's like a pretty good energy. It's just pretty good energy. So alright, nothing much to talk about for Verena. Pretty decent already. We go to Jinxie. Jinxie 2k attack, not exactly what I call a lot of attack. Probably double spectral. Did I check Katatia's resonance change? She's S1? Yes. She is S1. I've noticed. Crit rate and crit damage is pretty nice. Resonance skill is 15%. R2 Ages of Harvest. Did you get lucky with the Ages of Harvest? Also very interesting. So your Sentinel Resonators are S1? Well, quote-unquote Sentinel Resonators or the equivalent. Well, not Imurf, I guess. So that means Sin is going to be S1. No more codes? Yeah, no more codes. We have reached all 100 codes. We got 2 signatures in a row. Gapple stole all of them. Yeah, Gapple stole all the codes. That's pretty lucky. 2 signatures. Meet the bonk. Okay, so 3, 5, 3, 5. Do we have enough energy for this? 120%. I think 130 is for hyper carry Jinxie, right? So this is like, no, I wouldn't call this exactly enough energy just yet for Jinxie. If you want to do one liberation per hyper carry rotation. 4, 5, 3, 5, and 3, 5. We don't count the liberation. Not enough energy to fire off every rotation. But in general, this Jinxie is quite okay already. Yeah. 3, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, and 3, 5, and 3, 5. So I guess for this Jinxie is 5 points-ish. Got Camelia's signature 2 times in a row as well. Interesting. Greedy? What do you mean you're greedy? Need more codes. Time to find more Buwa Project Wave people that are releasing their codes. I think for Jinxie, right? If you can get 4k with her, that would be good. Now, the problem is you're using a Changli. So, Changli and Jinxie means that you kind of want to be doing some quick swapping in between. If you're on that proficient in quick swapping, you might just be better off actually using Yuanwu. Show Jinxie. I was showing Jinxie. No more showing Gapple. No more showing. Yeah, no more showing. No more showing Gapple. 120% energy. Yeah, that's why I'm not counting the liberation for this Jinxie. So I think you have 2 options here, right? One is to try to get more energy on Jinxie so that you can fire off 1 liberation so that you can get your 4k on Jinxie Changli team. The other way is honestly to maximize her... how do I even put it? her forte. So pretty much you just fire off one dragon puke on cooldown every time. Now on to Changli. Changli with 2.1k attack. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Anyways, for Jinxie, you do want one attack and one spectral, right? But never mind. These are pretty good already, so don't change it. Double element, yeah, double element for Jinxie. 2.1k attack. Energy though for this Changli, I'm assuming you're playing hyper carry, so I honestly doubt this energy would be enough for hyper carry. You might want a little bit more, is it? Very functional energy. You think this is very functional energy for hyper carry? 120 minimum. Yeah, hyper carry. So kind of want a little bit more, I feel. Crit rate 70s. Aha, brain rot. Okay, crit damage. So the crit stats are nice. The energy is a little bit iffy. Skill of 17.2 and Liberation of 15.7. With Blazing Brilliance, the skill doesn't matter as much, so you can pivot to having a little bit more Liberation niche instead. Level 10 everything, okay. S0, R1. Okay, well, 5-5 for Changli. For 4-5 low rolling everything, you could replace this one for sure. Enjoy Lurking Hippo. 4-5. Double defense. Damn. 3-5 and 2-5. Yeah, I would have deleted this echo right as I plus this to 10 already. No point keeping this. you got really lucky here. So yeah, this is once again more like towards echo rolling practices. In terms of date stats is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not min-max. I guess from stats alone, I think this is pretty decent stats already. So Changli would be more towards min-maxing. What the hell? Changli would be more towards min-maxing if you want to, and keyword is if you want to, because generally version 1 resonators are weaker than version 2 plus resonators in terms of power scaling. Like how Aimer, Danny, and Chisa should be able to easily achieve over like 8k, 9k, or even 10k. Version 1 resonators would, to score high points, you will need a lot more either better rolls or to know your quick swaps. So yeah. And let's see if you do want to min-max. Hi baby offender. Nani? Nani? Since when? Anyways, hello Moon. How was your weekend and how are you today? In terms of Changli, I do think you can definitely replace this one. I guess this one as well. Get more attack, get more liberation rolls. The rest is just fine. Like the rest is just fine. Timeout? Why are we timing out Moon? There's no need to time out Moon. What the hell, Kepo? Alright, and so these are your, well, I guess the DPSs that you have used in your end state matrix. So we will only count these resonators that you have used in your end state matrix. We can take a look at your, I guess, Camellia. Which, okay. Pretty nice attack. Energy, not exactly a lot, but I guess it does work. Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is also very nice. If you're using, yeah, you're definitely using crit rate for cost. R2 rate spring. Okay, S0, level 10, everything. 88260. 88260 means crit rate for cost. Pretty sure. Yep, crit rate for cost. Holy 21 for 5. Okay, for 5. For 5. 5, 5. Holy 21. And holy 21. Brah. So many 21% crit damage rolls. All went to Camellia. Damn. She nuked 400k. Yes, she should, right? With this many 21% crit damages on Camellia, if she's not nuking 400k, it's kind of sus. That's why you give her crit rate for cause her crit ratio reach 100 in combat, as you should. As you should. She has pretty good crit damage already. Still not doing enough damage. Now this Camellia definitely doing enough damage to hit 5k as long as you know how to do double forte rotations. Okay, so you're not using this Camellia, so I'm not giving her any points, right? But definitely pretty nice looking Camellia. Definitely don't need to change anything on her. So yeah, pretty good build. Pretty good build. Usually she don't miss the crits. Oh, you want to challenge that? Allow me to demonstrate later. She's gonna miss her crits. I can assure you. Okay, so Encore is on Variation. I guess you don't even use her at all. I guess you have Cosmic Ripples if you do plan on using her in the future. For Xiangli Yao, you tried your Camellia yesterday in ESM and missed most of the crits. You forgot to use her in Matrix. Well, too bad. Too bad. We are rating who you're using. 2k attack on Xiangli is kind of okay, I guess. Energy hyper carry. I don't think this is enough. If you know quick swaps, definitely enough. But hyper carry might 125. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Liberation off. We don't talk about the liberation. It's missing. S0R0. Okay, level 10 everything. Double element. Yeah, with this low attack should be double element because if you're going one attack, one element, usually it will be around like 2.2 without any rolls at all. Not even signature. At least there's pulsation bracer. Come on. 4, 5, 3, 5, sort of. 3, 5, 3, 5, and 2, 5. Okay, so Xiangli Yao is just there. He's just there. Like, I guess he can work in ToA, not so much in Matrix. And therefore, that's your Resonator review. Now, let's take a look at your... It's time to rate your account after the Resonator review. So in terms of signature weapons for your DPSs, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. However, because you forgot to use Camellia, therefore we don't give you that 1 bonus points for magic signature on Camellia, which means it's 11 points for weapon. In terms of your Echo, gotta give points for Verena, Shopkeeper, and Cartetia. Why am I giving points for Verena and Shopkeeper? Anyways, Guess I do want to squish this down a bit. Ah, what is this? This looks so bad when squished. +1 support. Control F. Support. Mr. Gapple, you might want to get yourself checked for either dementia, hysteria, or hallucinations. You're a bit busy not getting time to play games. If you have some time to play game, maybe scores up will be more good. I mean, life does get us from time to time, right? But I think all else considered, I think this is pretty alright already. So 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 28, 28 plus effective 2 points and 3. So you have 33 for Echo, which is pretty good. Now let's take a look at your map. Hundred percent, 100%, 100% here, 100% here, 100%, 100%, and 100%. Okay, you have your maps explored, so there's a base of 4 already. Is it true? 100%. Well, not for Huanglong, so we don't give Huanglong the true 100%. For Black Shores, yes. For Rina Sita, it should mostly be 100% because as long as you're missing something, it will not be 100%. So in terms of Rina Sita's map exploration, true 100% for Lahai missing tapes, and therefore you get 2 bonus points for your fully complete maps over at Black Shores and Rina Sita. Alright, well, tower just reset, but we can definitely check for sure. Okay, 36 out of 36 in your last one, so definitely easy game. Now let's take a look at your Whimpering Waste. Whimpering Waste with the HP inflation lately is going to be a lot more difficult. So let's see. You have this reward claim B rank, and that gives you 1 point for Whimpering Waste. Now for hologram, let's see your hologram. Holograms. Okay, actually you do have quite a good amount of difficulty 6 complete. I guess Hivacious Digilum and Nameless Explorer are kind of shit to deal with. It's okay. It's just missing 3. Do I have YouTube video about best S2 tier list? I don't. I don't ever do like tier list. Like ever. Not even for S0. Okay, Kuze, you say you play on the phone, right? And so I think there's just that's one bonus point or one handicap point for playing on the phone. Not bonus, but handicap. Tier list. Tier changes according to players. Yeah, tier is a very subjective thing. Like, sure, I can rank I can rank tier list, be like, oh yeah, so this is how I feel about certain characters. I'm a S tier. Well, I mean, I guess there's definitely S tier for sure. But I guess, for example, like Jinxi, A tier. But for Whimpering Waste, B tier, something like that. And then, you're gonna have like so many layers of tier here and there. You're just gonna be like, what? You have seen TN get 12k while being S0 in End State Matrix. Morman is a different breed, okay? Morman is a different breed. He's a GN master. But if, let's say, for the normal player, I guess the GN at 5k points is as good as it gets for them already. Alright, so it's time for your points reveal. Calcharo, so yeah, he knows how to do 3 death messages, Calcharo, right? And that's a skill set to learn if you really want to be a really good Calcharo main. I managed to pull it off once, not exactly too consistent with it. I only managed to pull it off once. Kuze, 86 points. Congratulations. And this earns you a very good score, which I do think your account is indeed very good. Because this color is that thing. Because your account can get all the asteroids. What was your rating? Your rating should be very good as well. Hello, Rose. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? But yeah, the fact that you can get your all of your matrix asteroids is pretty good. Now, I think the issue is Whimpering Waste. So let's talk about Whimpering Waste. For starters, this time round, Whimpering Waste absolutely hates you because Havoc enemies. So there's that's kind of shit to deal with. Isn't it always Havoc resistant enemies for months now? I think last Whimpering Waste it was not. Playing Velo at the moment. Alright, enjoy your Velo matches. Check out Camille's damage. Okay. Let's check out Camille's damage then. Keppel found by Freaky Zenny. Break. Tea time. Haya, Rose Khan tea time. Hello Akita. How are you doing today? Three, 6, 5. 1, 3, 5. Yeah, pretty good damage.
入力芽生えの時呼吸の開花の時これ楽しそうもっと
3-8 something something.
私を楽しませて
1-4.
この身を持つ誓いをな
Got your results of final exams. You passed in your college. That's great. Well played. Well played, Akita. Your hard work paid off.
アスト芽生えの
But yeah, you see, this Camellia is pretty well built, right? Look at that.
再生の時
Ah, I missed the Heron because Sanoha was dodging.
これ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげるこれ楽しそう対の地入りを告げる大フレンゲ神聖を授ける入力開花の時呼吸のタイム再生の時これ楽しそうどこにも逃げられないよ
And then Sigillum has a natural damage reduction, so you need to reduce his damage first. Or remove his resistance.
楽しそうこの身を持つ
Look at that!
誓いをなす
S0 Camellia with 7k points? That's actually crazy. So yeah, this Camellia is very well built.
ずっと楽しみにしてたよ私とあなたのゲームを
Good, very good. Way better than my Camellia. Like, way better than my Camellia. Like, how good, you may ask? Very good.
私と一緒に遊び
21%,
たい
21%, and another 21%. 3 21% crit damages. And this is also like mid-high roll as well. So yeah, this Camellia, very good. Okay, well, let's talk about... So what I demonstrated over there was a Camellia rotation, right? Camellia double forte rotation. Should be very simple to do. Because what you're essentially doing is Shawkeeper outro to Camellia and Sanhua outro to Camellia. Simple as that. Which allows you to do so much more because you kind of want Sanhua's buff to last throughout the entire Camellia nuke as well as the enhanced spinning stage. So that's the Camellia double forte rotation. Now we talk about your this Imerv, Denia and Chisa because 6k is very mega sus. So I'm actually pretty sure that you perhaps don't really know the rotation too well. Okay, so for Imerv, Chisa and Denia, make it 6.7. Then rotation, hand purple. Yeah, that's the I guess the super good rotation for Camellia. Okay, so for Imerv, you want to start with basic attacks first until you see her jump backwards. Then you spawn Chisa in so that she does this one attack, and then after that you can go on to a skill. Okay, and then after you see her spawning in with this attack, you click on the skill and you do the scissors. Okay, can you stop attacking? Thank you very much. And then after that, do the spin around. And after that, you cast the Liberation. Then you do her Chainsaw 1, Chainsaw 2, Chainsaw 3 into Denia. Make sure she does the bubble pop before you use the skill. And Liberation. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, do skill. You do skill again. And remember to throw out the echo before you go to do her liberation too. Then go back to Aimer. Basic attack. See her jump backwards. Then after that you cast her liberation. Then cast her skill. Then do another set of basic attacks. See her jump backwards. And do the skill again. And you do the heavy. And you do the liberation. So in the 1 minute that I took to explain Aimer, I've gotten half your points. Which definitely means that you're actually doing, I guess, only 2 rotations per round, which is kind of sus. So if we were to do it in the one single fluid rotation of hyper carry, then it should be like this. Scissors, pull around, liberation, boom, skill. Make sure to hold chain 1 until you hit like half concerto. And then after that, Denya, bubble pop in. Liberation. If you remember to throw your echo, just throw your echo out. Just ow. Freaking nasty Chasm Guardian. But yeah, just remember to throw out her echo skill. Before doing anything, before outroing to Aimer. Otherwise, you're gonna break the rotation. I can stop making fun of you for having skill issues. You're making fun of yourself for having skill issues, not me. And scissors, and like this. I am both Changli and Chisa work. I guess yes, but it's kind of like also like I guess you do have better options rather than Changli, right? Unless your Changli is homeless, then I guess you can do that. Because the idea behind using Changli always means that you'll be doing some form of quick swaps, right? Man, other guys more, but sure. But yeah, you see, we're already at 6k points. So this really like, ow. Okay, can you stop? Like, I guess this really shows like, I guess you know your rotation, but you don't know it too well. And back to Aimer, jump backwards, liberation, skill, and then I'm missing targets to hit. What the hell? Skill. That was wasted time. Thank you very much for the slow spawn, Sigillum. Absolutely appreciate it, Mr. Sigillum. I forgot to let the bubble pop break. But yeah, despite this rotation being 1, 2, 3 low cortisol and I guess kind of bricked, this is like, you should be able to hit like 10k with this team if you're doing your rotations kind of smoothly. See? Especially since they have their shield buff at the moment. So definitely do brush up your Aimer Denya Chisa rotation. Or just wheelchair. It's Carlotta wheelchair. Carlotta wheelchair. There's not much you can do here already. Yep. So I guess if you need to refer to the rotation again, you can always come back to this board. Anyways, let's help you get your last remaining bit of points, which is just 700 points, so that you can get your tuners. Your juicy tuners. And for that, I'm just gonna use like some, I guess... yeah, sure, I guess this works. Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Tuner? Yeah, tuner. You need tubes more? Why do you need tubes more? You have more tubes than tuners. Oh. Damn, you have 12k tuners. What the hell? Xiao Liao got interrupted. Oh hell. Fucking no, man. What the shit, bro. 12k tuners is insane. Well, I guess for tubes you can try grabbing it from the tower resets. Oh, what the? Yang missing some concerto. Give you that, you have 7 tuners. Brick. Hey, what the hell is going on with the ping, man? But yeah, this is like a very low cortisol Xiang Liao rotation, where I'm not doing any form of quick swapping, or very minimal quick swapping in a sense. Ow. Oh my god. Boom. Oh, GG, Sigilum. Can you stop jumping around so much? Bro, are you a damn rabbit or some shit? What the hell, man? Is Sigilum actually jumping around so much? Jumping away from Yang. Sigilum knows what's up. Actually, he knows what's up. Alright, that's your tuners. Sigilum is quaking in his boots when he sees the new Yang. He doesn't want none of that shit. Well, as for Whimpering Ways, I think the only thing is, again, know your rotations. Because not much to talk about for Whimpering Ways, right? Like, even with Havoc resistant Whimpering Ways, this should still be like, I guess 2k, or 2k. So you're missing a little bit more kills just to hit that 2k. Same for this one. This one should be, I guess, around 3k if you're just doing hyper carry. Oh, no, I should start from Shopkeeper first. And then the first rotation is just me trying to build up Frolovas. 6 musical notes as fast. Need my help with Whimpering Waste and ESM, that's it. Yeah, I guess so. Like, ESM and Whimpering Waste are like the two biggest endgame modes at the moment. Mr. Reindeer, why are you running so far away? Excuse me. Get back here right now. So what you're seeing me do here is some form of animation cancel with Lolova, so that I can quickly get to her musical notes faster. Basically, there's an end lag every time you do Lolova's enhanced normal, which is why most people would opt to go for enhanced skill. Now the problem with enhanced skill is that enhanced skill does way less damage than enhanced normal. So if you can animation cancel the end lag for enhanced normal, you should actually, like, it's a lot more highly recommended that you do that, because enhanced normal just clears out the wave so much better. Hello Yukio, first time chatter here, welcome, welcome. You have returned, welcome back Flo. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm definitely winning. So yeah, you see how, like, if you can do the enhanced cancel with Rolova, it will be, you have a much easier time in Whimpering Waste just getting your required points. Of course, well, when shit like this happens, for example, this one guy left alive, that's where you're just like, alright game, alright, fucking nonsense. Hello Mekix, thank you for following. 7-second on-field Lova, yeah, pretty much. For Lova, you want to be off-field as much as possible. So in Havoc resist waves, you should be aiming around like 2k. If you're a little bit sweatier, you can try 2.5 to 3k. Like for example, if you have Frolova Trugan or Frolova Lucilla and Cantrella. But if you're just doing, I guess, normal rotations without cancels and shit, 2020 is the score you want to aim for. Hello Pool, how are you doing? Okay, and I guess as usual you would want to start with Aimer facing 1 to 4 if you're doing the normal low cortisol rotation. Which team better in Whimpering Waste, Tune Break or Fusion Burst? Fusion Burst for sure. Because there's so much grouping in Fusion Burst. And so we want to double skill, Denia, then back to Aimer. Because of DOT damage too. And also right now the Fusion Burst is shield to the max. So you kinda wanna do that. Then I guess the other thing to note in Whimpering Waste is, for example, like you saw how I kind of held off my liberation for a bit so that I can actually wait for the new wave before launching my Liberation onto the new wave. So this is a lot more to do with adapting to the on-field circumstances already, rather than just blindly following a rotation. Because blindly following a rotation sometimes might result in your liberation not hitting anything, right? Which is like, which can be a huge waste sometimes. Hit performed by Freaky Zenny 07. Well, when things like this happen, you're just like, alright, cool. But yeah, you see, this is, even with a 1-2-3 rotation, we are doing pretty well. And we've already hit 2020 in this Fusion Burst team already. So no fanciful quick swaps needed. Just make sure that you're following a rotation very consistently. Hello, IC. How was your weekend? Ditch today? Yeah, pretty much. He did every day? Yeah, he is. What is my Wuthering Waves account, please? Oh. Very good question, actually. It starts with 900. Then I forgot the rest. I think it's 23 something. Well, you can find my Wuwa account ID in my Discord. A rotation without quick swap so break? Nah, man. Look at this. We are already at 3.2k without any form of quick swap. Let you paste it here. Okay, thanks, Debbie. Am I molding again? No, this is very low cortisol. Can I fire it off? No! Let me cast my last out. Ah! But yeah, you see, right? This is I'm like literally doing just hyper carry rotation here, and it's like pretty good score. So the key here really is just to know your rotation. I'm not doing any fanciful quick swaps whatsoever. Your stats are good enough already. Your stats are very good for your, well, like these resonators as they are. So clearly, just know your rotations. That's it. Discord shit not showing UID. Okay, wait. Now I will grab my UID from Discord, because I don't forget. I don't ever remember my UID. Hang on. Share UID, because mine is all the way up above. Like all the way up above at the start of the chat. Found it? Oh, nice. Oh, too bad. Too late. I've also found it. I'm gonna paste it right there. There's my Wuwa UID. I guess if you find me, you can add me. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you know what to do now. Honestly, I think for you, it's mostly min-maxing your resonators, right? As well as just specifically knowing your Imurf, Denya, and Chisa rotations. Even just the hyper carry one. I'm not asking for quick swap, insane 3, enhanced skill, flying here and there kind of quick swap. As I've clearly demonstrated, 1-2-3 easily solves it. Mobile, yeah, they are playing on mobile. That's why I'm showing a 1-2-3 rotation, because the mobile generally, unless you have a really good mobile device, or your quick swap enjoyer even on mobile. Otherwise, honestly, I don't really expect people to do insane quick swaps on mobile. So yeah, this is why I'm just showing 1-2-3 rotation. So alright, hope you know what you need to do now, as well as work on your rotation. Good luck. And that's for the account review. Play mobile as PC? Hell nah. what the hell? Play mobile as PC? Brick, man. Quicksword mobile, very dangerous thought. Hasn't stopped Gapple and hasn't stopped JW. You can ask these two insane mad lads in our chat. But I guess if you have like the controller attachment onto your mobile, or what do you call that? Controller attachment, or like your mobile is like, I guess the high end mobile ROG stuff. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3. Anyways, that's for the account review. So good luck, Kuze, and you can have your account back. No, it's mid. Kuze has high standards. But yeah, honestly, pretty good already. Pretty good already. How many review queued for S2? Is tower filled with aero resist again? I think so. No problem, Kuze. Anyways, for future people, right? Right now, the queue or the schedule is... Okay, let's highlight this green because we are done. I have no idea if these people are gonna be saying anything. If there is no one saying anything, tomorrow might just be nothing, right? Then we have Freshie who responded for Wednesday. Sound effects, there's no response from these people. But I am going to open up the review queue tomorrow already. Like the submission form for review queue. So we are gonna be adding more people down the list here. Are you gonna be last? I don't think so. Probably not. Rosie is brick once again, probably. Yeah, but we are finally going to reopen the account submissions. It's not a myth, guys. It's not a myth. But before we let the next few queue, we're gonna be definitely contacting Bellico as well as I guess Vencia and Bula, because I do know that these three are definitely waiting for sure. So I guess if there's no one saying tomorrow, I might just go with I might just grab Bula and be like, hey, you free? I know you've been waiting for a long time. Or probably like Vencia. Bellico is mostly here, yeah. Or I guess maybe if nothing tomorrow, we might just I might just contact Bellico instead. Okay, so today we do Aero. Not Aero, what? Today we do Tower. But not on my main account. Unless you guys want to see me... see me suffer on my main account. Choose chat, which one? Main account or alt account? Both are still equally shit. Both are equally shit. Wheel of names on main tomorrow. Shit. No, I think that the thing is I don't want to spend too long on tower, right? It's not that worth molding over tower than end state matrix and its cycle goals. No 15k Lucy team. Brick. ToA is easy. ToA is easy when you have decently built resonators and doing proper rotations. ToA will not be easy if you are giving me Brickda characters that is like completely hard countered by the current list of enemies that they have, which I guess we shall see. So let's I guess we shall open the wheel. And we Yoo-hoo, Verena, Baiju for tower. Hell nah. Okay. Local file. Where's my resonator wheel? We need to add our 3 new people, which is Lucy, Rebecca, and Lucilla. 3 new resonators after Dania. Yep. And therefore, add to the wheel. No, we don't want to add another wheel. Remove wheel 2. Thank you very much. We add entry. Lucy. We add another entry. Rebecca. And then we add the last entry. Lucilla. Shall we get a silica today? Maybe. Save. Okay. And now, to prevent the wheel from being biased to one side, we shall shuffle this shit. Okay, well, before we do anything, I'm gonna head to the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Ara, 面白そうなものがあるじゃない。よし、こんなものかしら。
Every time you get back to null, you get ads, and it's 30 seconds long. You don't want Panadol anymore. Bricked. Yes, I have returned. So, time to start the random wheel tower. Thank you, Flo. Okay, let's see which team we're gonna get. So, drop big nuke on this live. Maybe we'll get to see some Mungjo teasers. Aye. Someone kill Chero? Hell no. Ha! It was nearly a goal. What the fuck? Lumi bullying? Yo! What kind of team is this? Can't even Lumi bullying shopkeeper? What the fuck, man? I don't think I can even clear anything with that team. Yeah, no, I don't think I can clear any shit with this team. My Lumi's a level 1. It's not like she's level 90. Yeah, I can't clear any. Let the molding begin. This is worse than molding. You know what? I will remove my level 1 resonators. Actually, no. We spin again. If we get any level 1 resonators, I'm removing all of them. Yang, okay. Yeah, Rena, Lupa, Moni can clear 3 and 3rd and 4th floor. Hiyuki. Wait, who was my first spin again? Changli. Hiyuki Changli. Yang, Hiyuki Changli. What an interesting first team. Yang, Hiyuki Changli. What? Bruh. Thank you for following Nox88. Hiyuki, Yang. Where's my Yang and Changli? Okay. Well, Witcher. Okay. Alright. Wait, no, this is the wrong floor. Why am I starting this on the side tower? Hell nah. Maybe it's time to change this to Kuze ToA with randomized resonators. Clearing ToA with randomized resonators. And I need to update it accordingly on my YouTube as well. Yeah, that's the wrong shit, right? Oh wait. Ah, what the hell? Oh, this is Lempi is actually brick the shit. Okay, no, that means I actually. Okay, right, fine. Dragon of Dirge. Dragon of Dirge. Let the mold begin. Weird team, yep. Random wheel again, yes. The wheel never fails to screw me over every single time. Oh, this is very scary. The dragon's about to fire his laser like this. Most annoying flaw is 3 again. Nowadays, Kuro just finds every way possible to implement whimpering waves into their what they call it, into their shit. Whether it's tower or end state matrix, we keep getting all these waves of monsters. Way better time playing Fleur-de-Lis than Imurf this time. Damn. Oh, well, we got Silica. We got Chixia. What the hell is Lumi doing here, man? I'm going to remove Lumi from the wheel. My Lumi is just not raised. And you know what? I'm gonna remove all my level 1 resonators. Hang on. So my level 1 resonators are Lumi, Jianxin, Yuhu, Lumi. Where the hell is Jianxin? Oh, I never added Jianxin here. Lol. Remove Yuhu. And then who else? Tao Chi. Tao Chi should not be there. I'm never gonna use Tao Chi. Okay. Level 70. Yes, I'm gonna leave the in level 70 forever. Forever. Alright. So Sigrika, Chixia, and Bulling. Very interesting. Sigrika, Bulling, Chixia. Honestly, I think it should be Bulling start into Sigrika and then into Chixia for the resonance buff at the end. How much energy? Chixia has enough energy. She doesn't have enough crit. So I'm just gonna make a quick swap and Chixia's just there. Just there for fun. Try the team on ToA again while bots are downloading. Alright, enjoy floor. Standard ASAP Flirtless nuke rotation, even with aerial combos, leave Cartetia with 45% full. You're talking about solo Flirtless, right? Holy shit, this is totally like 0 damage whatsoever. That is not good at all. What the heck? Why can I not dodge this shit? Dodge is banned. Brick. Maybe you'll find some new way to utilize her, maybe. New endgame in Enfield experience. You nerfed yourself with no dodge. What? Oh yeah, this is no damage at all, man. Dude, this is... this amount of damage is bricked as hell. Like, look at that. It's a thing you can't dodge. Interesting. Yeah, we are not clearing this. Holy. Monier. Skiprika. Look. This is a really good team, huh? Augusta. Moni, look, Augusta. I mean, okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Hoping for Sanhua, but I guess, what? Okay, well, we wrote it like this. Told him to do no dodge, but he said nah. Of course, why would anyone want to do no dodge? I mean, unless you have someone like Hyuki who can literally parry every single attack, as long as you know the timing of the boss attacks. Otherwise, hell nah, bro. Ah! Oh my god. Such an annoying cockroach. There's one that can parry like that, but still no damage. Frick. Alright, go look, do something. Yeah, parry.
今その苦痛に終止符を君の葬式は私が執り行う征服を始める受けてみよ代価を上げよはっやっこれぞ王道の勝利やっ一撃でフォアマネ
Enfield is just a promo for OG Arc Knights.
システム引き継ぎ完了実行星々に問いましょう構造を上書きします
動くと余計にいた遊びは終わりだよあメスを入れる時間だ静寂にキスんだ私が下そう
Now you barely play Enfield. Yeah, I kind of just left Enfield as well. Like, I mean, it's an interesting game, but the dailies are taking 10 years for me to do, right? I have better things to do.
これで終わりだ
システム引き継ぎ完了
What free meal quest? Oh, hello Gen Highlights. Hopefully the quest video that I put up
構造を上書き
allowed you to complete it.
均衡を崩す
Yes, thank you for joining in the live.
巡り取ろう
That's why you go on dates in NTE now. Are you excited for Chaos Y6?
与えよう永遠の静
How
寂
fast is NTE dailies? As fast as I guess it's as fast as Wua if you have your characters built.
手はずは整っている
Literally just if you can't be bothered to do anything else, you just go into the dungeons and be like you just go into the dungeons and essentially it's almost like doing test
引
appeals.
き継ぎ完了
PGR faster still 1 minute, what the 1 minute?
問いましょう構造を
痛みは
上書きし
和らいで
ます
ない組み替える脈を解明する
We still have a bit of time, although this is like
静寂に
boom,
包んだ
okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I guess. This works. Yeah, this works. Frolova, interesting. No, Chuyen was right there. Fuck you, Yunu. Fuck you. Oh, you have to brick my shit, don't you, Yunu? Ah, brand. Gib Silica. No, it was freaking Yuan Wu. I would have taken Chuyen over Yuan Wu. Fucking, what is this stinky old man doing here? Hell nah. One streamer you know for years back and you like to hop in from time to time to see him and joke around. So bad in Wuwa. What do you mean? Oh, why, like, why are you reluctant to go there anymore? Yuanwu and Brent. Bruh. Some synergy. I mean, yeah, Brent has some synergy with Lova. Holy fucking Yuanwu, bro. Definition of toxic casual. Wait, what's a toxic casual? You have Lucy. Wait, what's the problem with Lucy for you, Stebby? Oh wait, I know. I should not have casted brands. Echo over there because I need to trigger Fulova shit. Augusta team. Back to Motefi you go. Back to Motefi you go. Refusing to get better at the game, go more in-depth to understand the game mechanics, but completing stuff is hard while being F2P. I think that's the standard casual. I wouldn't call that toxic casual, but standard. Actually, more maybe hyper casual. Actually, hyper casual. Redo that shit. It's fine because I actually do want to do Augusta, Rebecca even better, right? But since you have Lucy and Becca now, I might as well do Augusta and Motefi instead. What the? Wow, did you miss that shit? Frolova, yeah, blah. Did tower reset? Yes, tower did reset. Some casuals put some effort into understanding. Then yeah, so those are like concerned casuals or casuals that actually play the game. Honestly, I would feel that we have okay. So there's a few tiers, right? To people. So we have our good old casual people. These are like the kind of people I say that decently knows how to play the game, attempts at like decently playing the game, or at least like attempting to understand rotation. Then we have like I guess your definition of toxic casuals, which honestly I feel is just hyper casual. They are F2P. They don't really care too much about don't care about understanding the game mechanics nor the or rotations of characters and complaining for the sake of complaining that the game is hard. And then we have tourists who are just like here for the vibes and story. Then we move one up, we get mid-core players who are actually like, I guess, competent at the game. In I guess at least one aspect of the game, whether it's echo building, whether it's striving to perfect their hyper carry rotation, or like or like just understanding game mechanics in general. And we have the hardcore people who are like doing, I guess, quick swaps. And then we have the truly super dedicated ones who are doing god swaps and shit. Doesn't even want to understand the importance of knowing basic exchange and even proper timings. Yeah, that's under hyper casual, right? So it's like hyper casual can be still playing the game every day, but you're just like, I don't care about the mechanics. I just want to unga bunga. Last level is Gunnar. Get my facts together. No, Gunnar is a separate tier. We have Gunnar, we have Mega Gunnar, and we have Gun Sensei Abby. Why? Because Gunnar is, I guess, gunning to select few resonators. Mega Gunnar is going to maybe like a lot more resonators, more people, and then Gun Sensei Abby who guns to everything. Then it's like a prefix or a suffix you just add on to it. So it's like Tourist Gunnar or Tourist Mega Gunnar, for example. You agree with my midcore and hardcore? Sure. Toxic tryhards. I think toxic tryhards fall under hardcore already. I guess we have tryhards and then we have hardcore then. Hardcore is actually people who perfect their builds and clear all their stuff. Clearing all stuff, perfecting their builds. Quickswap is people who live in basement 24/7 playing WoW. No, Quickswap is not people who live in the basement 24/7 playing WoW. Quickswaps is because you can, like, for example, just quick swapping out of, let's say, like this, for example, this, right? You swap out of this thing, the Heron, that already in itself is quick swap. And at a certain point in time, you were doing just that. I am very sure at a certain point in time you were also doing that, like swapping out of a Heron swap. I mean, there's still different levels of quick swap, right? Like the casual quick swaps, the mid-core quick swaps, and the actual try-hard quick swap. Yeah, they wanted Pigeon and Eugene are busy RRL. Damn. But I guess as long as you're doing some form of quick swapping already, your I guess if we really want to be that how do you call it? If we really want to be that specific, mid-core is simple quick swap. Try-hard is more quick swaps that are close to 25-second loops, for example. And then hardcore are truly people who are actually like doing some 5 liberation quick swapping into 3 enhanced skill 25-second loops kind of thing. Those are truly the hardcore shit, right? Like the hardcore quick swapping. But of course, on top of that, like we have people who achievement hunt. There's definitely like hunt everything, like literally everything, as well as having like going out of their way to truly min-max everything. Like by going out of their way, I mean like I guess Stone's kind of echo building can be truly considered like, I guess, pretty hardcore as well. Pigeon spent 12 hours non-stop modding Hiyuki Matrix. Crazy. Where would I put you, for example? I think you're definitely mid-core, right, Sina? Because you're definitely pretty competent at the game in terms of like understanding the kits of the characters and coming up with your own, well, rotation that works for you. So I honestly feel that Sina would be around mid-core level. What are you, Violet? Violet, you're probably like under try-hard or hardcore. Gunnar? Yes, Gunnar, yes. Where would I put Stone? Stone has 2 categories, right? Stone is, I guess you would be hardcore in terms of echo, as well as Stone. In terms of game mechanics, like doing your rotations, I would definitely put you at mid-core, as well as Stone. Like you are competent at the game in terms of understanding the kits. Stone would be for rotation, so actually Siddha would be like understanding of kits. Don't lie to me, Stone. You're not a tryhard, okay? You're not a tryhard in terms of doing rotations. I know you were doing some Changli quick swap yesterday, but I don't think you'd be like doing 4 Nightfall Zanis, be like, oh, I'm gonna reset 10 times in the Matrix just to get 1 Zani perfect opener to fuck up the next rotation, and do another 20 resets in the Matrix just to get a loopable 4 Nightfall rotation. That is not in your bloodstone. That is just not in your bloodstone. Like, if you're doing that, I can put you on this try hard already. Basically, all Zani mains are definitely tryhards. I can tell you that. Chill, definitely tryharding. 4 Nightfall, yeah. If you're doing 3 Nightfalls with VB and Rover, then I don't think that's exactly tryharding, right? It's just like I guess more towards mid-core, in between mid-core to tryharding. Like I guess you want to advance towards it, but maybe you don't know how to. But then if let's say you're doing like Zani, Phoebe, maintaining 3 Nightfall rotations without Rover or doing 4 Nightfalls, that's definitely on tryhard level. Delete Aimer, Changli, and Zani quick swords your mid. Okay, Flaw. If Stone is not resetting 100 runs just to get a perfect Zani 4 Nightfall, Stone is still under mid core. You better start counting how many times Stone reset. Alright, was... Okay, Renwu, Brent, and Frolova. Casual, definitely. Just play the game however you like, right? Unless you're like truly aiming to do something in the game. For example, like I guess if you're aiming to achieve all airstrikes and you find that casual is not enough for you anymore, then either you upgrade your so-called echoes, your skill level, your rotation, or like you just swipe and continue to be a casual and unga bunga. Eat them all, chat, and dog will disappear. No, I'm still here. Proper quicksword produce some results. Zani gameplay is close to what Sina's doing. Welcome back, JW. Oh, Y6 gonna get milk, GG. I'm missing 1 point, and every single person here that solo gologram, no HUD, no HUD, no hit. You're still mid. Okay, Stone. I will place you under hardcore if you can do solo hologram, S6 Hyuki, no dodge, no hit. Essentially, you'll be using Hyuki parry. Alright, time to watch Stone reset 100 times. Any boss? Of course not any boss. Sigillum. Failin Baringo easy. See me next year. Alright, bye Stone. See you next year. If I just say, oh, any boss, that's essentially a free pass for Stone, right? And if let's say I said Hecate, Stone's just gonna find some way to freeze the shit out of Hecate and skip past one phase. Oh no! I know some shit. Stone.
星魚でも欲しいのかい？
No hit smasher. Alright, GG. Good luck with that. What the hell?
生命のシンフォニー。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。
俺も出よう。避けられまい。これが最高の極意。
演技もお手の物さ。
驚いたかい？
耳を澄ませ、クライマックスだ。
Yeah, we do have different perspectives for Wuwa, right? Honestly, at the end of the day, just play Wuwa how you enjoy it. That's the best way to play Wuwa. Like, if you wanna play 1, 2, 3, just play 1, 2, 3. You know, there's nothing wrong with being
生と死の狭間にすがって
casual at the game or mid-core at the
次
game.
し日の残機を。
俺も出よう。
The most important thing is to just enjoy the game.
最高。驚いたかい？
True, you consider holograms are at end games, and that's also perfectly fine.
演技もお手の物さ。
終焉。生命のシンフォニー。完全に無駄ね。はっ。泣き
俺も出よう
叫び笑いなさい。
闇を照らす。
枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
驚いたかい？
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Yuan was so brick. He gets one Bran, your anchor! How the hell did you miss your anchor, bro?
生命のシンフォニー。
Brad's so brick.
反響に耳を傾けるのよ。はっ。心だけ
Weather's killing you.
白馬にあらず。
Is it very warm?
俺も出よう。一撃突破。驚いたかい？
But yeah, as I was saying, Yuan doing 1 or 2 outros every... Wait, no. 1 outro every 2 rotations Giga Brick.
終焉。は晴れなさい。生命のシンフォニー。
Raining in the morning, gets desert hot in the afternoon, raining again.
生と死の狭間にすがっ
Oh,
て
wow, I'm actually very, very close. Maybe I can do that. No pulling shit.
Symphony. 完全なき叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ。杉し
Feeling real challenge is hard. Yeah, it is.
演技もお手の物さ。
これが最高の極意。一戦。驚いたかい？
足は俺に任せろ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Sin God of War type with Chuyen. Scar? Yeah. Ha. Brand, how dare you miss your crit?
ただ反響に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。
俺も出よう。一撃突破。
Scar coming in 2027. That's a good dream to have. That's a very good dream to have.
演技もお手の物さ。
アンサンブル。はっ、完全に無駄ね。ただ落ち着いた死の狭間にすがって
Then it'll be delayed to 2028 and then EOS.
杉し日の残
You mean Era of Solon number 2? I think that would be pretty cool.
耳を澄ませ。
驚いたかい。
天の輝きの瞬間。
What's that head guy doing here? You mean Brand? The wheel decided it was a good time to give me Brand over here.
闇を照らす。最高。
終焉生命のシンフォニーリズムに乗ったさ反響に耳を傾けるのよ心だけは墓場にあらず
エピックショット。耳を澄ませ。
小手調べだ。
耳を澄ませ。
驚いたかい。
クライマックスだ。演技もお手の物さ。
破滅ただお生命のシンフォニー泣き叫ぶ
Can we get it in time? No, it was 259. Ah, shit. Okay. This is doable.
生命のシンフォニー完成と死の狭間にすがって
Earthquake. Be safe, Flaw.
咲き乱れ
Sinara Toxic, can you get a bend? What?
タジは俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。
避けられまい。一撃突破。驚いたかい。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Just don't make them full furry like ZZZ. Enfield also, right? Enfield just makes them full furry instead.
アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー面白いコンチェルトねただ反響に耳を傾けるのよ口ずさむ杉し日の残響
俺も出よう。放て。
演技もお手の物さ。
闇を照らす。驚いたかい。
輝きの瞬間。耳を
How good do I think my luck will be tomorrow? Wait, you asking me that?
破滅
Probably gonna be as usual. Why?
バースお願いできるダンス泣き叫び笑い
Which basically means I don't know. It's probably gonna be shit.
咲き乱れる
It's gonna be
演技もお手の物さ。
小手調べだ。一撃突破。
because you can get UL 80 by today. Damn.
驚いたかい。
ちょっとしたハプニングだ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
I mean, we can do.
より盛大に。
Oh my god! What the? Yeah, of course. The ping would suddenly increase to increase by a lot as well. What the hell? Honestly, I'm not too sure if my luck will be good tomorrow. Mid player can't clear tower. Yeah, I mid player. I lost a moment. Remember, I lost a moment in the exhibition match. Of course, I'm a mid player. That's why I'm learning from moments. See. Ow! What the hell? Has been fully built, unlike a certain someone. Oh, Rose is just jealous. Rose is just jealous how I don't need CN on my team. Waifu sensitive topic, let us dream.
のシンフォニー伴奏お願いできる
Oh my
ごめ
god.
んなさい
Prolova got interrupted by this guy's explosion. Very not nice.
咲き乱れる
You jealous? Never. Oh, Rose. Oh, Rose. You think I don't know that you're jealous of his fully built CN with 10k points?
瞬間 より盛大に耳を澄ませ
破滅
Holy shit. Prolova is getting hit a lot this time round.
反響に耳を傾けるの
Welcome back, Flaw.
杉氏日の残機を
エピックショット気をつけろ
How the fuck did that thing even hit, man?
炎よ燃え盛れ
You doubt Kuro can top sin without copying your... Brand, what the fuck are you doing? Holy shit, bro, this one's so big. Brand is not spinning. No, do not swing your sword at me, thank you very much. I would prefer if you keep them to yourself.
咲き乱れる
Lube him up so they can spin better. Huh? Kinda big sus, man.
驚いたかい
クライマックスだ
Brand on ground mode equals break, yeah. Get stunned, thank you very much, and kaboom.
終焉生命のシンフォニーただ反響に耳を傾けるの心だけは墓場にあらず
驚いたかい
炎よ燃え盛れ耳を澄ませ演技もお手の物さ
一撃突破
アンサンブル枯れなさい面白いコンチェルトね生命のシンフォニー
Okay, I think this is a much better rotation that I can get behind.
杉氏日の残機を
これも出よう
クライマックスだ
When are we gonna do PvP on Matrix?
より盛大に
PvP with what? You have so many S6. Oh shit, Brick. You have so many S6 resonators.
避けられまい
終焉枯れなさい生命のシンフォニーただ反響に耳を傾け
You will use S0 account. You mean Bezilla's account?
味は俺に任せろ演技もお手の物さ
Unfair conditions? What do you mean timeout? Both suffer with real characters. See, do you see this shitstone? The chat just my chat just wants everyone to suffer.
不要な謎ね
一撃突破最高
Okay, this should be enough, right? Boom. What do you mean is not enough?
杉氏日の残機を
エピックショット
Holy fucking shit. 30012. I mean, sure, up to you, Stone. If you want a Matrix PvP. Brent intro did 1 million. Yeah, Brent saved my run, right? Jinsei on floor 3. Shawkeeper. Can I get a Joju, please? Oh, come on now, really? You piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. I guess I'll try Jinxie over here. Definitely not clearing that stage for sure. Next Tawny is Matrix. Oh, I forgot to disable the. Okay. Amazing gameplay, I know, right? Wow.
大グレンゲ世の光にひれ伏せ悪い子もよ自分の先へ終わりにする星の歌よ入力消去同心輪廻湖中の際虹に身を寄せ
Holy shit, bro, this is so breaking. Oh, thank you for following sound effect. The hater? What the hell is this? Oh. Ah. Where did my fucking shit go? Dolphin bracket. I have no dolphin characters. I only have free-to-play characters. Nah, not free-to-play. Just S0R1. Lol. Me, Otter, yeah, kind of. Lunar bracket. Stone's the leader. Okay. Alright. That works. Okay, this is the last one. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like an actual pain in the ass. Carlotta. Lucy. Chance? Question mark. And Camellia. What the fuck? What is this shit, bro? Carlotta, Lucy, and Camellia. Camellia is there for the show, man. Camellia is just there for show. Man, this is so brick. Lucy. Where is Lucy? Lucy, Carlotta, Camellia. Camellia easy carry, no quick swap needed. Nah.
げるわ視界をオーバーロード何が起きたか理解できた
Oh, wow. Freaking reindeers, I swear. This one's all the way on to Narnia. Amazing. Die.
これがモンテリの挨拶ですひざまずきなさい勝利の女神が微笑んだ
Line up the shot
モンテリの
and
名
kaboom.
にかけて私が誰かわかりますか
我慢しなさい薄っぺらいファイアウォールね楽勝遅すぎるわデータ削除アイスごと叩き合ってあげる全部消してあげるおとなしくしてる
これがモンテリの挨拶ですそこですこれ
気に入ったここから状況を飲み込めてないみたいねああね
もっと私を楽しませてこれ
バックドア解放
What
こ
the
れがモンテリの挨拶です
弱点を見つけたわ
Damn, that was very cinematic.
薄っぺらい
Right in front of Carlotta like that.
殴ってるデータ削除消えなさい記憶の果て逃がさない動かないで
勝利の女神が微笑んだやっ無駄なあがきですある手の完成ですわ
システム同期完了友達とシェアしたら視界をオーバーロード何が起きたか理解できた
芽生えのチョキ
イベントシステムパーティー
これ花の養分にしてあげる
私の番ねはっ弱点を見つけたわ
Stop moving around so much, thank you.
私が誰かわかりますか諦めなさい
アイスごと叩き合ってあげる
Sip water. Easiest water sip
全部
ever.
消してあげる
こ
悪く
れが
ないよね
モンテリの挨拶です世界はこの手に新時代へようこそ臨機応変
システム同期完了弱点を見つけたわ状況を飲み込めてないみたいねああね
これ楽しそう
好きだらけねシステムパーティー
私が誰かわかりますか
消えなさい記憶の果て逃がさない
これがモンテリの挨拶ですこれもっと私を
Boycott Gapple clips. Oh, why?
ひざまずきなさい
弱点を見つけたわ
Boom! Easy! Okay, not really easy, but boom! Man, Camellia just reduced to being a burst DPS. Truly, what the hell, man? Zani! Oh, so brick, bro. Bye, okay. Alright. Lord! This is not happening, man. Holy shit. Not 4 night falls. More like just 1 night floor. 1 night floor. You know why? Zani. Why? What the? This is just brick this shit. Holy. Where's Baiji? And then we have Mr. Luke. Night Floor is trademark thing used by only you. Okay, then I shall trademark Nightfell. Because or Nightfall, yes, Nightfall. I will trademark Nightfall. You see Nightfalls. Expect to hear from his trademark lawyers tomorrow. Easy.
Haru, 雪を溶かせ。残響再現。任せたよ。
痛みは和らいだかい？
Two Nightfalls a minute. Yeah, that's a Nightfall if you ever seen anything.
遊びは終わりだよ。今その苦痛に君の葬式は私が執り行う。
Ah!
脆い、任せたよ。融合残響再現。さあ。
Oi! Zane, what the hell happened to you? Why the hell did you swap off?
処置が必要だね。組み替える。捕まえたよ。
Yeah, Luke doesn't even have enough energy with this team.
任せたよ。さあ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Holy!
政治大社だ。
動くと余計にいいな。
One Nightfall new meta. More like brick meta.
静寂に包んだ。私が下そう。
Yep, this is. We are 3 minute 30. Nameless Explorer is only at like close to half HP. True Nightfall per fight. Yep, that sounds more like it. Hell no, man. We're not doing that shit, bro. We are not doing that shit. Xiang Yao. No, Lucy. Absolutely brick. You know. Okay, bye bye. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Swap look for Spectre Rover. No, thank you. I am not interested in doing Zani Spectre Rover clear for no reason at all. Can we even clear this shit without any shilling? There's still 15%. Yeah, I don't think we can clear this shit actually. But of course, in spirit of this thing, we'll give this 3 tries. After 3 tries and everything is still fucked, we will just clear it with the usual team. Because no point spending 10 hours on this shit just trying to reroll for good shit. Becca Augusta Shopkeeper, yeah, that's Becca Augusta Shopkeeper, right? Not Zani and Spectral Rover. Tried doing the racing event. By the time you loaded, is everyone gone? It was already almost on the way to finishing. GG. Yep.
楽しいわ
We are not doing any form of damage whatsoever. Amazing. Not my S6, you know. Still, it's you know. It's still you know.
分解脳をかける星々よ
Time for a lot of rejuvenating trust. Do you see the amount of damage this poor Xiang Meiyao is doing? Not a lot.
確実に
作り変える楽しいわ木が3つだわ任せたわ
再構築これが僕の真理だ
少し遊んであげるそばにいてあげる楽しいじゃない受け取りなさい
Pay with your soul.
のささやきをまばたき逃しよ
再構築
与えなさい
Yeah, look at that. 3 minutes 30 and we're only halfway through. Oh no, oh no. This is so bad. This is so bad, bro. Galbrena, okay. Chuyen. Okay, this is maybe we have some chance. Galbrena again. Huh? What the fuck is this shit, bro? Galbrena, Chuyen, Lupa. Kind of sus. Actually, kind of sus. Okay, bye Stone. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You have a good stream later. Chuyen, Galbrena, Lupa, quick swap. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I break the kick. I break the kick. But I think we actually do have a pretty good chance here. Hey, where did my Lupa... Look at this shit, bro. The Lupa contributor's right there. Come on now. Really? Really? Game? Really? Okay, enjoy lurking, Sina. Oh, why are you flying? Sir, get down here.
起爆おやし殺し合いの始まりだ
Watching Lupa outside a quick swap team is like watching paint dry. Yeah, kind of.
この身を
Man, this is so brick. This is actually so brick.
いい連携だ悪魔の行動だ私も示そう豪華を燃やす
Holy annoying. I actually need to tomb break him there, but that will break my Galbrana rotation. But that's the best thing to do because this guy will force the fly. So that means yeah, we need to save the tomb break.
ついてこい勝利を追い求めて暗闇を打ち破る集まれ光の炎
その命もらい受ける
ぴったりだなトライ
この剣を受けてみる
悪魔の登場だそろそろ終わりの時間だ
Calcharo reskin.
この身に煉獄を悪には悪を豪華を燃やす燃やし尽くせ凱旋の歌をこの槍に悪党は噛み殺す
天命が下った時は待たぬ
一緒に行くぞまずはあんただ
竹林に刃あの剣を受けて
Okay, tomb break you. GG. He took a bit longer to recover from that shit.
私も示そう
Oh, what the fuck?
一度きり悪には悪をおやしビビってるのか殺し合いの始まりだ血の戦いだたたえろこの身を
一振りで
You be Chulu? Hell nah.
いい連携だ行け
竹林に刃この剣を受けてみる好きだいや
Very nice parry, Chuyen. Very, very nice parry.
葬ってやろう
Amazing.
起爆この程度いけおやし勝利を追い求めて集まれ光の炎
天命が下った時は待たぬ戻る
行くぞ紙つくぜ
に刃この剣を受けてみる
That was kind of brick, but ooh, Chuyen brother.
逃がしはしない
That was not supposed to happen.
私の手で地獄の門を開く
Where glacial bosses? Kelpie?
豪華を燃やすおやし凱旋の歌をこの槍に
Ah.
吠えろ
Holy shit, there's too many attacks at one go. To the point where Lupa dodged all her concerto back.
受けるこの剣を受けてみる決した
トライ
どこまでも行こ
そろそろ終わりの時間だ 起爆豪華を燃やす
Okay, two crests. Two crests with this brick-looking team. Alright, last one for the lols. If we got Lupa again, interesting. And Lupa and Chisa. Bullying. Okay. We are not doing this shit. Goodbye, wheel. Goodbye. Another day, another shit wheel. We are not doing that shit. Fuck you. Fuck that shit. At Aimer, no thank you. I'll just be using Hyuki. Lubachisa Aimer, no thank you. I'll be using Hyuki. Alright! Freaking Ash, do not back at it again. Okay, well, because this astronaut is absolutely disgusting to deal with, it's fine. Brick opener. We'll just make do with this. It's not Matrix, so you know what? Good enough.
逃げようとて遅い夜道とは絶路帰る術なし下がるがよい雪な花たち行くがよい霜月をどこを見ておる下がるがよい
Can you die? Thank you. This is a super long rotation, but sure.
衆生の願い子供に宿す行きますこれで終わりです全部打ってみせます浮世初雪のごとく儚しその命立ちます過去の幻よ現れなさい刻み込むよこの全てを雪なり花たち霜月落とす行くがよい共に奈落へ参ろう覚悟はできておろうが修羅の道心は雪のごとく断ち切ります世教無才断ち切ります遅い哀れな雪の時散りゆく定め崩壊させます乱れた記憶よ形となって守り抜くわこのひらめきをわらわに任せるがよい
Okay. Alright, and therefore we are now done with the tower. Do your tower, Becca solo side floor. Why should I do that? Why Becca solo? Can I review your account? If you manage to sign up for the or like manage to get a slot within the account review submissions that I'm gonna be opening pretty soon, very likely tomorrow in my Discord, then yeah, sure. So make sure to join my Discord and keep an eye out for the notifications. Just because, then no. Why should I suffer? Why should I suffer? Hello, Tyro.
進化お願いします禁止よ任せたわ矢の先を真実に
What the hell, man? That guy parry.
月が
You
3つだわ
misclicked. Get performed by Orino Cow. Break. Gapple, you're break. You've been found by Orino Cow.
よし進化をお見せします飛んでけ華麗に優雅に私が見届けるわ因果を覆すわ
Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of enhancing, shall we?
さてこの先
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアンカーにする
On today's episode of Will I Get Shit While Enhancing? Time to find out. Holy shit. This is minning, man. 6.4 and 6.9. Gross. Actually gross. Resonance skill? Forget it. We don't need resonance skill. Liberation and crit rate, very nice. Basic and heavy. You can discard that. You couldn't do shit again because the FPS decided not to go above. Anyway, to farm, especially purple tubes, you don't really want the purple tubes, right? You want the golden ones. Okay, okay. Holy shit, this is going very, very good. Yes, Debbie, you gave me an elytra and stole a string. Thank you. Stole a string? The hell? Speaking of which, I should go onto the Minecraft server pretty soon. I managed to find a work. Ah, shame. Well, you know what? This is a huge upgrade. You need 500 string. Why do you need 500 string for? What the hell? Deucer material? Yeah, this is a peak Deucer material right here. Holy hell. Very, very high numbers. 2830 scaffolding for Shulker farm. Oh, wow. 500 string. Wait, scaffolding needs string? I thought scaffolding only needs bamboo. 1 string. Oh. And 6 bamboo. I see. Which means you need to Don't you need a spider spawner? Yeah, I don't think any of these is going to pick the Capitainers I just got over here. Kinda, but it's slow. I see. Is Marco in the MC server? Because if he is, I might ask him to input the data pack later. Anyways, Stabby, for your dailies is just at one round of end state matrix, right? Oh, okay, all right. Everything else is defense and basic now. Oh, fucking brick, bro. Holy defense basic. Okay. I think that's our luck for today. So GW, I think the luck for echo rolls today is decent, but it's been used up. $10.1, 12.6. Okay, you try another one. Heavy and HP, disgusting. The beautiful wall of shame right here. Flat attack. Crit rate and basic. No, I don't need crit rate and basic. Well, let's plus this to... Oh yeah, right, this one, huh? I didn't want to enhance this one, but sure. Let's time to sacrifice some of these echoes. Of course, heavy fucking shit. Crit damage 12.6. Alright, good enough for today. We got a very good piece. Oh yeah, right, this. I need to... I need to do racing on my account as well. My alt account racing. Totally didn't forget. Can I talk to you? Yes. Okay, nice. Good luck, Nash. It's fine. I'll be fine. Damn, that's rare. Very rare for me to be the last one to load in. No one has string. Yeah, because the mob farms don't... the mob farms aren't unfriendly for spiders, right? So I guess if you really want string, you have to really go and find spiders. You have to build another mob farm which has spider. No, what you can do is to look for mine shafts, right? or hopefully come across a spawner with a spider spawner, so that you can just use the spawner to farm spiders instead. Spider plus creeper, you need them both. Ah, well, good luck with that then. We fixed the Yuki build yesterday, 280 crit damage, 76 crit rate, did damage 1.2. Oh, that's very good. Very good. S0 1.2 million insane though for first time. This is pretty much the trend, right? Resonators doing more damage. Do twice round each maps, yep. Then extra 2 on the last map. Can I do holograms? I only do that either when I'm doing account reviews, or on Saturdays where I can spare the time to clear other people's accounts. Alternatively, it will be on days where I have no account review and I have nothing planned for the day, right? Then I will open up the floor to do some piloting. Do my tower for 696 points. Dishonest flaw. What's this? Fake points. So Flaw, did you manage to clear it with your Galbrena Lupa Monier team? Mob farm with filter. GG indeed. Don't need rotten flesh. What if I made a custom craft for rotten flesh that gives you better saturation than golden carrots? It's gonna be funny as shit. 1 second down if everything goes right, and Lupa misses crit like 3 times. Hell nah, prick. Golden carrot almost maxed out the saturation. That custom crafts means custom food as well, right? So definitely gonna have to do something very interesting. How about texture? No, I'm just gonna leave the texture as it is. I'm not gonna go the extra mile to make a custom texture for custom armor and crafts and shit. No. It's a small server. I'm not making a mod pack. I'm just making custom crafts for the sake of just making shit a little bit more interesting. Because vanilla Minecraft endgame is literally just building and aesthetics. Nothing to do with armor. You get netherite within 2 days if Null didn't like wait long to open up nether. You just get netherite within 2 days and then you're just like, alright, now I've got nothing else to do. Enchanted glow. I could do that for food. Make OP boss. I don't know if I can do that with just vanilla Minecraft. You can? Oh, you can? Maybe I'll give that a shot then. But a bit complicated. How complicated? Custom animation. Custom animation. Well, I guess I'll have to figure it out. Damn, level 60 rover. Data pack is not great as mod. Yeah, data pack is very, very limited. Plugins might be better, right? But I don't know if plugins is going to cost a lot of like eat up a lot of the RAM of the server, because I think now server is just a very basic server. And I'm not too sure if they even want plugins to begin with. Plugin not as good as mod. I mean, modded is definitely accessing the deeper files of Minecraft, right, to change things. Plugin same as data pack, and I have to do some Java code. GG, I'm already molding in data pack. Now you're telling me in plugins I need to do some Java coding. You forgot to do this event. Quickly, Flo, do this event now. Good thing I reminded you. Oh yeah, tomorrow after Wuwa, I think we will be doing our bank heist again with Zenny and Null. Today is a bit different because Null is playing Undertale, so he doesn't have the time to do that. Just get rid of 500 asteroids bricked. For this map, fly at the start and the twisty corners. Fly at the start, you mean fly through this entire thing. Well, I could give it a shot. Ground first, tail first, grapple. Oh my god, I fucking smacked into something. And this bump, I should have. I think I could have flown over it, right? Ah, my camera. Yes, Debbie. Make an armor set with HP increase. Yeah, I could do that. In fact, that's what I plan to do, right? For the reinforced netherite upgrade 2 after the reinforced netherite upgrade 1. So it's just gonna be, I guess, a super tank set. And that would be the idea behind the netherite upgrade. Unbreakable attribute. Unbreakable attribute maybe for the last upgrade. Another JW. JWH is the main JW. JW Feet Wanter is the simp of JW. Basically is Feet Wanter, but the Feet Wanter wants JW's feet. And that's why it's JW Feet Wanter. From feet to JW feet. Now I guess flying is slow. Yeah, the grapple is much better. Okay, so the other fly spot will be after the bomb, I remember. Extend our wings a bit, grab some stamina back. What the fuck did I just hit? I hit something in the middle. Here? Okay, very nice. Ah. No! My camera again, brick. That wall got you the first time too. Bait fly spot. Uh-huh. Kill the dragon again. Okay, have fun. Wait. After the first dragon egg, can you does subsequent dragon kill spawn in the dragon egg? No. But you can dupe it with graph dupers. Okay. Got stuck in the rock after taking 90 degrees. Interesting. Maybe I should make the dragon egg a custom craft, right? So that we can use the egg as a crafting material as well. Where the hell did this? He must just fell out of the air. Can I have the trade with purple? She has the egg. No, we don't. Right? Cause like if you can custom craft the egg itself, I have to use spacebar to drift for each speed ring. Do I? Because I don't think that the speed ring really affects this much though. Like the turning is very tame on this one. Turning lowers the speed, true. That's fine, we got it. Make an item crafted from 9 most valuable and rarest item. What are the 9 most valuable and rarest items? Nether Star is probably one of them. Rare though, however. I mean, Dragon Egg is definitely rare. Ooh, 1055. But actually, wouldn't drifting actually reduce your speed by so much more? Because micro turning, you're losing maybe 10, right? But if you're drifting, you're losing like a whole, I think, 50 or something. Oh, I guess I cannot talk to her anymore. Ah, yes, Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Drifting at max speed doesn't drop it more, you don't think, but turns quicker. I know that drifting at max speed drops quite a bit. Like as long as you press spacebar, it will drop the speed by a lot already. So like let's say if I drift like this, I instantly lose 10. So it's honestly not a very good idea. You see, the instantly overtaken. Before the ring is yeah, the ring out my max speed with a boost. Yeah, no, it's just a huge loss of speed in general. Okay. That means almost all is done except for 2 last remaining races. As for the 2 last remaining races, let's just complete it right now. For 50 airstrikes. Which one's faster? The last one's faster. Can just wait at the start. True. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna be right back because my water bottle is empty. Oi! Where's my sleepy? Nah, this whole thing is bricked. Okay, now I shall be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Let's just stay at the start. Okay, I'm back. Hi Stone, I'm back. JW mined out an end pillar. Wait, what do you mean by mined out an end pillar? Oh, you mean like the end crystal pillar for the obsidian? May or may not have filled Now's base with it. I think I know. I think I know what craft to make next. You're gonna need a pickaxe with faster mining efficiency. How long did it take? Can you join the server on Cracked MC? I don't think Cracked is available, right? Can you? $30-40 minutes, crazy. And that's with like full efficiency 5, right? Efficiency 5 plus haste 2 beacon, damn. 1 shulker of obsidian. GG. Kill his base plus entrance. When now, wait, is now going to appear in? I wonder if now's going to go on to MC tomorrow. Because I do know that Null wants to play NTE, right? Tomorrow, because of the bank heist. Which I still have yet to actually complete the main story for NTE. Brick. Made sure Null didn't suffocate by leaving a 1-block hole where he last locked off. GG. Did Zenny tell us about? I think that's your answer. So what achievement did I just get? What's this? Ah! Amazing chemical reaction. Alright, on to Void's account. Then we go to Stabby's account and do one end state matrix. Then I think it would be good enough for today's stream. Nice work. Pretty alright. Do your racing event. Better claim your dailies. Claim your dailies to do your racing event. Is bricked for you. Bricked. Wait, I think I also need to do for Void, right? Yeah, I also need to do for Void. Says out of stock and Stabby claims it like 2 seconds later. Yeah, Stabby is too fast. And if it's not Stabby, I think it would be Allison's. Allison's usually pretty fast as well. Okay, and that's for Voice account. Easy clear, easy game, cause you know when the redeem appear. Stabby's the master camper. Stabby knows when. Yep, I did not do this shit for Void. Ha! I think for Void I'll do the first track or first 2 track for today. Every time totem pops, you get kicked. Bricked. The game thinks you're hacking, Stabby. Clearly. Clearly. Yeah, JW, what's up? Because of mobile break, you have a 52-second record in stage 1. 52-second record in stage 1. Isn't that really, really good? An unbeatable record. Because you can only clear stage 1 in 1 minute 30. And how does that even happen anyway? Honestly, I wish they allowed us to keep our music from our bikes instead of this music. This brick dash music. Spawn late. GG. I think you know what. This is a good time to just use open up Spotify, and we turn the music off because this listening to the same that para pa pa para is getting really old. Getting old really quick. You now look alright. Enjoy looking floor. Debbie died? How did you die? Totem kicked you? Totem kicked you and you couldn't escape death. Truly cursed. You got the bug. You tried to one-shot the dragon and failed. Were you dropping from a very high spot or something? Yeah. Ah, my god. I bricked that one up. What the fuck? Why can't I open up my freaking shit over there? New issue, Dragon Brew, a Shuckle Box of Totems, Brick. Hello Yuki, how was your weekend? How have I been? Pretty alright. Pretty alright. I am pretty alright. Kind of got my custom craft data pack in to work in Minecraft, so I'm gonna get ready to import it to the Minecraft server that Stabby, JW, and I are playing in. You will get second or third in this event. Are you playing on the PC? If you're playing on the PC, you should be able to get first place. And I guess is to know your shortcuts. Mobile, yeah, if you're mobile, you're essentially brick. Because you'll be loading in very slow. Ooh, wow. This guy managed to jump across. Okay, this too is enough for voice account. You don't need to do so many in a single day. Alright, we do Stabby's molding. I don't think Stabby will be ever using Alto, right? Yeah, I don't think Stabby will ever be used. He will ever use Alto. So Cadenza or Motefi is better. Check a PT for who? Lucy or Lucilla? So cursed. I see 16 pages. 16, well, I guess, yeah, this is just 16 times 5. 16 times 5 is... Oh wait, it's 15 times 5. So you're at 76. You got Lucy on 76. Brick. Giga brick. Like actually Giga brick. Also, I forgot to choose prediction outcome. LOL. Where to redeem bike event? No. Doing so many of those bike events is actually NO. No. Last time you tried it, you flipped upside down. How the hell did that happen? Reverse key. It's fine. We'll just deal with it. What's not fine, however, is this tic tacs being everywhere in the map. Oh yeah, right. Holy, this is so brick because the rotation is too fast. Now the rotation should be a bit slower, right? Well, kind of.
怒り星死にたいのか。これはいいか。
Oh, brick.
灰になれ。
共に戦おう。無駄なあがきだ。手はずは整っている。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。これで終わりだ。
ついに地位を告げる。果てに宇宙船を授ける。
怒り星消してやる。
燃え盛る。
Okay. I feel like we could do a bit more with Augusta, right? Maybe if I swap the key around.
Snowflake was fell on my nose. No point
Check your Lucy forecast later.
怒りました。燃えろ。これはいかん。灰になれ。
共に戦おう。受けてみよ。無駄なあがきだ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。これで終わりだ。手はずは整っている。
怒りました。死にたいのか。消してやる。燃やし尽くす。これはいかん。
手はずは整っている。栄光は不滅。これぞ王道の勝利。戦意を許す。手はずは
この身を
整っている。
誓いをなす。
灰になれ。これはいかん。
セーフを発表。セブンヒルズのために。手を張れ。太陽の輝きに。一撃で終わる。手はずは整っている。
ついに地位を告げる。星の
怒りました。死にたいのか。燃やし尽くす。これはいかん。
手はずは整っている。これぞ王道の勝利。戦意を許す。
Hi, Augusta. You had to go and miss the last crit, didn't you? Huh?
心
Okay, as good as Rebecca's score. As good as the brick Rebecca score. Now this is okay. For the next team, we can just use the... I guess the Echo team. Or maybe it's too early. Alright, just use something, some random rejuvenating glove of cooling. The flow of causality is from Yuno's, I think it might be inside Yuno's dungeon domain, well, whatever you call it. You zero memory about it, I see.
一緒に完全に無駄ねただ泣き叫び笑いなさい枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ大丈夫私はここよレッツ我が命陣雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせそばにいてあげるわ心配にいざないまし毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい泣きなさいアンサンブル生命のシンフォニーただファンクに耳を傾けるのよ心咲は白馬にあらず楽しいわ来年沈むのよ水底へ覚えなさい終了生命のシンフォニー生と死の狭間にすがって口ずさむ杉し日の残響そばにいてあげるわ楽しいわ上官ピー悪霊を払え受け取りなさい海のささやきを苦しみなさい破滅生命のシンフォニー
That's so brick. Missing one musical note because Bulova actually got smacked. Well, guess I'll have to save the tune break for this guy so that he stops jumping around like a rabbit husk. Freaking infected by rabies. Monkey hearts? No, the hearts is just infected with rabies. That's why it's jumping around so much.
大丈夫私はここ我が命を受け来水よ化け物を滅せよそばにあげる深淵で泳ぎなさい毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい
Oh wow, missing musical note. Show you I love Lupin Verena rotation. Sure, I guess.
楽しいわね我が命を受けご来よ悪霊を払えそばにいてあげるわ沈むのよ水底へ
Holy, that was some crazy lag over there. 毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい沈むのよ水底へささまくアンリハムス正義のシンフォニーなくする悪い心だけは白馬に晴らす大丈夫 that tune break was right there. Shame. Okay, no. Would have been another 200 points, but this is good enough. Okay, let's go to my account. Oh yeah, your Lucy Echo. Hello Hang. Enjoy your meal lah kita. Where's your Lucy? Wait, is she in the team? Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, that's a pretty good piece. You're definitely not gonna change this. First try, amazing. Let you know if I'm gonna log into yours. See you soon. Bye bye. Probably not today. The rest are shit. Yeah, they're okay. That piece stole all the luck. Lol. The Adam Smasher one's pretty good. Okay, so for Lupa, Verena, and Aimer rotation, there's something you really need to keep track, right? So let me explain this rotation explain this rotation very slowly first. Essentially, do I have any S6 characters on my main account? No. On my alt account, yes. Wait, Yuki, your iMurph and oh wait, no, is your Verena S2? You tried 9 million distance render and your computer bricked or something. S2 Verena, okay, nice. Crash, GG. Okay, so the key between Verena and Lupa is that you kind of want to trigger Lupa's ult first before you go to Verena and cast her ult, right? So let's go through this very in slow motion first. Do a full run. No. So basically, what you want to do is you want to cast Lupa's ult. Holy shit, this guy hits hard. 10k damage from that, crazy. But yeah, you wanna cast Lupa's skill. Then you wanna do her ult, right? And then you consume her entire 40 gauge. Oh, I don't like this shit. And then when she has these wolves thing coming out and she's leaning against a pole, that is where you use Verena's liberation so that she triggers her follow-up attack. And then you do your thing with Verena so that you get the outro. Go to the Immerse. And then you do some, I guess, some one attack will do. Go to Lupa again. Cast the skill so that she can trigger her outro. And essentially you just be going to Aimer. This is the most simple rotation you can do. For like, I guess a 1, 2, 3 kind of rotation. And this is how you're gonna rotate for this team. Then after that, you go back to Lupa to do her special intro. And then after that, you continue the rotation from there. You got it? Because if you're doing 1, 2, 3, how much rotation does one rotation take? It shouldn't take you a lot. So I guess if we do it in actual speed, it should look something like this. Does double intro work with any DPS? Not all DPS wants double intro, right? For example, in an Augusta Shawkeeper team, you kinda don't want double intro to Shawkeeper. But specifically for this team, you kind of do want to do double intro into Imus because it doesn't. There's no point for you. Oh my god, this is rigged. I forgot to cast Lupa's Forte. Like specifically for this team, there's no point in you Verena outro to Lupa because Lupa's not gonna do much with her intro anyway. Right, so it depends on who you're actually using with. Holy crit misses, bro. That's actually insane amount of crit misses. Considering mobile and 240, your aim would be 30 seconds, yes. But honestly, mobile, I think I'll just give it 3 more seconds instead of another additional 7 seconds. But this is like the very base level you can do, right, for this team. So like, I guess if you're going towards even more quick swaps, then that is where you kind of start doing all the in-between attacks as well. No, ping affects mostly the boss spawning, like how long the boss takes to spawn. It does. Well, I guess maybe on 200 it does affect how your Resonators spawn in as well. So in general, the higher your ping, the shittier it is for you. So that's why I'm showing you a very simple rotation to follow, right? Like, if I'm telling you to do quick swapping in between, you're probably gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Like, for example, if let's say we were to do... well, I guess my Lupa does not have enough energy for this shit. But let's say if we were to do something like this. Like this, you're gonna be like, okay, good. GG, bro.
星の海よどう焼いて
Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna show you. I'm showing you a relatively simple thing to follow. What's better, Dania or Lupa in Fusion Burst? Why not both? Lupa and Dania together. But in Fusion Burst, if let's say you have your third slot, definitely Dania. But yeah. At least that's the idea of how you want to rotate with this team. So what you're hearing is Clue Chisa? Not really. I'm assuming that you just don't have Chisa. But if you do have Chisa, then let me check. If you do have Chisa, you would want to use Chisa over Lupa unless you are doing some double intro IMF quick swapping with, like, I guess 3 enhanced skills cast. But even then, I still do think Chisa will be better. I think a good goal for you to aim is 5.5k, right? If you are able to do triple enhanced skill cast, then maybe you can aim for higher. But 5.5k should be very doable with this slow rotation. Nah, knowing your rotation is one thing, right? But knowing how your characters exactly work is another thing, right? So you could be doing Lupa Liberation first into outro into Verena, then outro into Aimer, which it would make sense for Lupa to start her outro first and Liberation first. But then the buff is wasted on Verena because Verena basic attack is like, yeah, sure, Verena scales off basic attack, but she's not gonna be doing much damage, right? So you kind of want to do something a little bit more special, which is basically Lupa Forte. You cast the Forte, you don't wait for the Forte to fully cast, you just swap out to Verena, do her setup rotations with her skill, and wait for the wolf attack to come out before you cast Verena's Liberation, outro to Aimer, so that Aimer can actually gain Forte. Then after that, back to Lupa and continue your rotation from there. Alright. Okay, JW, your... What the... Your first place, right? Is it for everything? Should you pull Rebecca weapon or pull for S2 Lucy? Your S2 Lucy is guaranteed and you got S1 from Milestone. If your S2 is if your Lucy S2 is guaranteed, I don't honestly think you should pull for S2 Lucy instead of Rebecca weapon. Because the limited banner doesn't carry over, right? And technically you could just put Rebecca on static miss. Holy brick. Hello, Pans. Which buff is better? I mean, it's fusion buff now, right? So you should just pick the fusion burst path for Imeth, the resonance mode for Imeth, and then pick the 80% increase in fusion burst damage, pretty much. A 53-second record, and not first brick. Are you alive? Are you dead? You're John Enfield now. You'll be John Wua shortly. Damn. They're taking so long to load in. Holy shit, look at 3P, red ping. Anyways, how was your weekend, Pens? Hopefully it was great. That was very nice, that's good to hear. Managed to get some time off. I see. So I'm guessing you had a pretty good rest. That's great. As for me, I spent it molding over Minecraft data pack logic. But it was a good change of pace over molding Wuwa stuff. Not the Minecraft data pack logic. Oh yes, Minecraft data pack logic. Now I was bricked, right? So it's like so imagine that I have an item that I want to craft. The first item I loaded into the Minecraft data pack, it works. But then in comes the second item, and for some reason I can magically dupe the second item for whatever reason. So I was like trying to find solutions to make it undupable, so that it only the custom craft only appears once, right? Problem is the game is still like, oh no, we're gonna dupe the entire shit. And I'm like, alright, cool. Then so I was molding the code for the entire, well, I guess 3 days before I'm just like, alright, you know what, let me just flip it around and see if it works. And for some reason, by flipping around the claim item, so essentially I'm claiming the item first before I craft the item, and it works. So I'm just like, okay, that doesn't make sense logically, but if it stops the dupe, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it there, because if it ain't broke, I'm not gonna fix that shit. I'm not gonna change anything. How does that work? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm claiming something that doesn't exist, and it appears, it eats the items, the ingredients, just nicely. So you know what? I'm not gonna question that shit. It works. Interesting. Yeah, it was interesting. Don't understand why or how, but cool, I guess. I guess I can't just cross it like that. How did the other guy cross it like this? I'm very intrigued. Yeah, how the hell did the other guy cross it like that? Is there some way that they can? I'm purposely showing this one. Yeah, how the hell did that guy do it? It's actually crazy. Oh, the bike's bricked. You got 5.5 first try after understanding rotation. Good luck. Is there something down below? Some guy just flew past you. Yeah, I actually want to. Okay, so I guess it's not down here then. So he definitely flew very high up in some way. Lag there sometimes so can get out. Really? But if it's like lagging, that means I won't be able to utilize it, right? Because I don't really lag a lot. So that means there's definitely some other way to do it. When you suffer from success, you got out the berry in the third map 2-3 times by mistake, damn. Where's the third guy? Third guy is not spawning in. Holy shit. Oh wow, took so long. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Aha, I see. Damn, okay, that's one hell of a shortcut. And all else, I break the both of them. Unfortunately, flying only works right if you can just cut through everything. But the last level doesn't allow for that, so no flying. No flying. And all else fails, just ball. The perfectionist in you want to form weekly mesh just to fully max out Lucilla when you don't even need to. I mean, if it makes you happy, then just farm, right? Playing the game is about making yourself happy. So if maxing out Lucillas, everything makes you happy, go for it. Every character you had starting from Rina Sita all maxed out. Yeah, that's pretty good. What the fuck? This random ass wall. She is the only character from that lineup is fully maxed out from your 1.x characters. Using him off-burn with Rolova, you know. Interesting. Alright, GW, complete the rest of it yourself. I'm just gonna help you get first place in 4 and then you complete the rest. Imagine Dragons. Why Imagine Dragons? Okay, nice. All races complete. Imagine dragons, because dragons they imagine. Why would dragons need to imagine when they're always sitting on a whole hoard of treasures? I guess maybe poor dragons need to imagine that they have a hoard of wealth. But rich dragons, I don't think so, man. Rich dragons just sleep and dream all day. Alright, it's time to do Waddle, and I think it's good enough to call it a day. Alto, not Alto. Working overtime again today. It's 2 AM for me already, GG. Sword, not Huang Long, is gonna be from other Camellia. Imagine Dwagon. Imagine. You don't need to imagine that I'm gone. I'll be gone pretty soon. I'll be going to sleep pretty soon. Don't worry. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Who is alive today? Stone is alive. Null is playing Undertale. I think we shall just rate Null, right? He's playing Undertale today. It's a good blast from the past. So yeah, we shall just rate Null today. So yeah, Undertale. I know, right? Rare times. Okay, so thank you for tuning in to today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow will be another account review. And so will be Wednesday as well, I'm pretty sure. Thursday currently is a question mark. Maybe will. But anyways, I'm also opening the form for account review submission, right? So for those who wants to sign up, keep an eye out. I'll be pinging in Discord. Alright, so let's rate Null. Thank you for tuning in today's stream, and I hope you all have a great, well, day or night ahead. Take care, and until the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. And let's go rate Null.